Biozora! It's you, the grand champion! Greetings! It's me, I'm back. I'm back from the far beyond. Congratulations on getting first. Willkommen. There he is. There he is. Welcome in. God. I wasn't ready to speak. My God. Hello, guys. Welcome, welcome. I'm back. Back at it again. Here to play some delectable Dwarfy Fortress for your beautiful little eyes.
In the Jurassic Park of VonGalactic, finally returns from his long exile to Dwarf.
Dwarf
emoji. European
congratulations on 18 months.
From being pegged by Miss Piggy, we can finally get back to watching stumpy alcoholics avoid sobriety and die horrible deaths.
Pegged by Miss Piggy.
Glad you're finally back and hope the move went well. Vonodia the Forbidden Von in motorized wheelchair being pegged by Miss Piggy in a moving van.
Why Miss Piggy?
Welcome back to Jurassic Park.
Yes. Welcome. Welcome. It's good to see you guys again. It's, I am actually, well, okay, hang on. I'm in the process of moving house, hence my absence, unfortunately. So it's not, I mean, it's not been a very fast situation for me. I was actually like spending earlier today rebuilding a kitchen because my kitchen doesn't like the kitchen that I have. The kitchen that I now have doesn't have space for a dishwasher, and I own a dishwasher, so I needed to smash through a cupboard basically and destroy some stuff. And I'm not the most handy kind of guy, basically. But welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Aubrey, welcome in. Delilah, Temple, Zook. Zay, welcome in. Kai, Edward. Ooh. Nani shiteru no?
Time for my usual entrance. I missed that last few stream while dying.
While dying? Don't die. I refuse to allow you to die, but thank you for the $10. And Recon, thank you for the resub. Yeah, some of you guys might have resubs because I've not been around, basically. The Dwarf Fortress Twink isn't a handy guy. Who could have guessed that? Excuse me, I'm not a twink, I'll have you know. Literally, incredibly, in fact, if anything, I've been flexing my manliness lately. You know, I got soft hands, brother, so, not anymore, basically. I also missed the last few streams. Yeah, I also missed the last few streams. Pony, welcome in. Very butch of you. So many Yeah, I'm actually like rebuilding a kitchen because I don't want to pay for a guy to rebuild a kitchen. So that's basically it. Alan, welcome in. How about some oats, brother? Moon, welcome in. Yeah, we're going to be back in the beautiful Sloppy Beast as we are slowly developing our beautiful Jurassic Park. And I hope that you will enjoy your time with me. Because when I'm done with this stream, I'm probably going to go and fuck around a little bit more, basically. I can't resist. I think part of decorating a blank canvas, a blank, you know, home-like canvas. Like, I've got a lot to do, basically. So, the VonGalactic returns. Hope the move went okay. Thanks, bud. Yeah, it's going well. It's going really well, actually. Oh, 6. Thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. You got your cooking license. I actually, funnily enough, I did change my driver's license to have my new address. I've been very proactive. So, you know, all those little things I've been doing. But let's do a little like rundown. Let's do a little rundown of the beautiful hot lizard. In my beautiful hot lizard, we have Go On and Lick It still thrashing away at his cage. We've got it took you months to change address. What the heck? I kind of went through the whole list, to be honest. Your nephew decorates our home canvas with nose gold. Ew. What the heck? Are you still a Midlands boy? I am a Midlands boy still, yeah. I like the area, what can I say? I like the accessibility of things like Greg's. And I'm not in a place with like a lot of crime, thankfully, so we're pretty good. Pretty good. Also, I think if there was crime, I don't think I'd be able to handle it very well. I'm kind of like I think I'm a fight or flight kind of guy. I think if anybody did try and mug me, I would probably kill them in the altercation. You know, like thumb in the eye kind of deal. I don't remember what was happening at last of this fort. So, we've been trying to like develop this place substantially. I like to do nerd things. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, we're kind of like trying to make this place a little bit nicer. We're doing our best to make it less ass. We also have
We're still talking about him moving, like he changed apartments or something. You just bought him a bigger cage for being a good boy.
Yeah, I've got a wheel and a mirror now. So, but yeah, as you can see, the merchants are showing up, which is kind of nice. Have you filled the moat with? Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Can't believe you've done this. Oh my god! Hang on. Goblins. Is he gonna be okay? This is a random like trader. Wait, how many are there? There's only 6. It's okay. Hey, look, good news. Caravan's free. Apparently. He's getting kited though, I will say. You died last stream. Yeah, unfortunately. Again. We have your corpse though, if that makes you feel any better. Oh, Pony, thank you for gifting I like to do nerd things. Thanks, bud.
Yay, OnlyFans star Von is planning to outdo Bonnie Blue's record of sleeping with 1,057 men in a 1,000 bottoms versus 1 top challenge. Real article, by the way.
I gotta say...
Von, how is the challenge going?
I gotta say, this is the first time you guys have ever referred to me as the top in the situation, so I'm pretty happy with that, to be honest. This is like a step in the right direction. So I'm pretty happy with this development. You know, sometimes I don't receive the notification for your stream, so my brother just called me now and told me that you're streaming. Based. Oh god, yeah. Welcome to my life too. We're now like... I was saying this, by the way, while I was like not streaming. I was like, if Von ever dies, one of you guys takes the mantle. One of you guys like becomes the new Von. Like, maybe we work as like a hive, and I'm the current Von, but like obviously a new Von would. Thank you, Mood. Thanks, buddy. Based brother Rodas, by the way, for the Von Olympics.
We are the Vons.
Yeah, you are the Vons, yeah. So if one Von were to perish, then like, you know, every other, like another Von would just replace it. So a monarchy? Yeah, but I don't, you're not my child. A vonarchy. More like a, I don't know, I think it's more like, you know, when you have like a, is it an ant? Is it ants or is it like hives? Like bees. Is it bees? Oh, Neo, thank you for the gift sub. We are the Vons. Yeah, I think it's like bees. Like, you know, there's like, if anything were to happen to the queen, like one of the other bees becomes a queen. Does that make sense? And just like changes in terms of its shape and size. More like mitosis? Mitosis? Like a hive, yeah. We're just a hive. A hive of Vons. I assumed Min would just take over the channel if something happened. Yeah, probably. Probably. Unironically. Long live the new Von, yeah. Yeah, so fortunately, we actually managed to grab, I assume, we're getting all of this free food. Trade relations are terrible, by the way. Everybody has a terrible time with us because every single time they show up, they die to something. Whether it's like drowning. Wait, is this all good? Yeah, whether it's drowning, goblins, wildlife. You have to learn the waggle dance to communicate? Yeah. You're gonna have to learn to be a Kia anime boy. Oh, Durakin. Thanks, bud.
Wanted to unlock an emote from the hype train.mlemm.
Yeah, arigato. Stop licking me. What you're thinking about, Vaughn, is the Tim Allen Santa Claus movies. Exactly, yeah. So I'm like Santa Claus. If I happen to die, then one of you would. Whoever wears my hat or something. Whoever wears my boxers just transforms into me. I think this is all good. Like, everything's all kind of... We're kind of cooking. We did obviously, like, lose our Yeah, we're just slowly gaining more resource. We're gaining more resource. I believe as well, down in basement, we did find the Pillar of Gems. So we kind of want to, like, access that as well, don't we? If a VTuber reacts to your voice, can we have a PNG of Vaughn in a bee costume every time you say bee? You know, I've been seeing some really interesting PNG tubers. Very inspirational. Makes me want to redo mine. I know I've only just remade it. You know what I mean? It's... My dudes! Swordfish, welcome in, dude. How many drownings have there been this time? Not that. It's not been that bad. I think we've kind of gotten past the inevitable drowning phase of my forts, and we're kind of like sitting more on a. We're fucking around with lava now, so. I might be brain rotted, but does that long neck dinosaur sprite look like Jimothy? Jimothy. Wait, the long neck thing looks like Jimothy? Jimothy. Yeah, I was trying to like go over here, but I don't know if it's. Is it okay? We'll check. Let's break a little bit and see if this. Let's see if anything bad happens here.
Alright,
Wait.
what happened since last stream? Oh right, I died again.
Unfortunate. Jimothy? Who the hell's Jimothy? I'm finding Jimothy the raccoon, apparently, who's like a raccoon without a neck. He's like an orb. Look up Jimothy right now. Is it the orb? The orb raccoon? The raccoon with a spine thing? It kind of reminds me of that dog. Wasn't there a dog with a spine thing? Is he new? Is Jimothy new? I don't think I've ever seen Jimothy before. Plenty of dwarves will end up in lava or demon's belly soon, as per tradition. Exactly, yeah. I kind of like have my phases of the fortress, you know, where like we gain more. We slowly like just get to suffering, you know? He's a new meme in the last couple of days. God, where have I been? Like, this is my game's down, you know? Yeah, somebody mod him into DF, please. My God. Yeah, there was a dog with the same condition that I've seen, yeah. The for everyone else's benefit, let me show you who Jimothy is. I can't believe that. I don't know what it's got to do with the mayor of New York, but I'm going to open this picture because I feel like it's just like funny to have a picture of him with Jimothy. Hang on. Apparently it's this guy. Jimothy. This orb. Also, what's going on down here? Oh no, they are breaking through. You're the mayor of New York? No, I'm not the mayor of New York, no. Unfortunate. Let me do a... I'm going to say that this needs to be done post-haste, and also we will allow worm digging. I feel like this always has a bad time. I tuned in for dwarves and that stupid mutant raccoon is on screen again. Again! This is the first time I've ever seen this. Why is he called Jimothy? Also, you know the latest meme... Okay, I'm going to sound like super... I'm going to sound old. I'm going to sound old. Because the latest meme that I've been like repeating ad infinitum...
I'm a hooker.
Oh my God.
Spine dog was named Pig.
Named Pig. Pig? Dog? Hang on a sec. Vincent, welcome in. Yeah, that's the guy. That's the one. Oh my God, how did you... Yeah, that's the one. Good job. Bobby Hill. It's this guy. This guy. Yeah, that's the dog I was thinking of. But no, the meme that is like stuck in my head is Homer let the Barts out. I don't know if that's like if that resonates with you at all, but I've recently seen Homer let the Barts out. He has a short spine syndrome. I don't know what you're talking about, VOD. Oh my god. Wait, am I gonna have to remove the part of the VOD that I play Homer let the Barts out in? I'm always weird about YouTube sometimes. Ricky, thank you for the follow. It's very it should be fine. It should be fine. This is Homer let the Barts out, by the way. Oh boy. All I can find is 10 hours. Let me go on YouTube. Yeah, this has been stuck in my head. I don't know about you guys. How have I not seen the raccoon, but I've seen this? It's kind of a banger, yeah. It's kind of a banger. And let me get this. This has been. Basically, yeah. That's been stuck in my head. So, is this the newest song you're torturing men with? Yes. Yes. Homer let the Barts out. I can't resist. Like, as good as the raccoon is, I do believe that Homer let the Barts out might actually top it. I gotta say. That's just my personal opinion. That's just my opinion that Homer let the Barts out is iconic. To be honest. What Von says when he unzips. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that is what I say when I unzip. I let the Barts out, they start running. There isn't a catchy Jimothy song. I feel like, yeah, maybe I'm missing something with the Jimothy. I have 10 minutes left on my lunch break. Can I see how Sir Cheeks is doing? Yes, of course. Sir Cheeks claps a lot. Is currently clapping as he runs. I saw a dwarf recite the birth of Notch. Wait, what? What? What dwarf was it? Notch's mom. How does a dwarf recite the birth of Notch? And then he came out and he developed Minecraft. What the hell? Yeah. Reciting the birth of Notch. Crazy. Look at a video of Jimothy running and you'll understand. Yeah, to be fair, I've only ever seen like static imagery of Jimothy. I've been missing out. Wait, did we manage to pick up all this stuff? We still haven't picked up all this stuff. Oh, Pony, thank you for the prime. Thanks, bud. Thanks, Pony. You are truly a hero. The hero that I need. Oh, yeah, I did show you Stranger Than Heaven. Yeah, I did, true. That is true. And it is good. It is very good. What if I just like make this? I know that I do reject shit pile. However, do I want it? No, we won't fuck with that. Let's have a little look. So I've got obviously like I think we have Shifty's corpse somewhere around here, by the way. Yeah, Shifty head corpse. I will try and resurrect it again. There's also Knuckles' corpse, which is apparently mangled. I don't know why. He won't resurrect Knuckles' corpse. I don't know why. Towering Hewer, also dead. A Sang? Wait, is that Sangmin? On YouTube? You should have let me go. Well, you are still looking around. Not the Hewer. It's one of the Hewers, yeah. Is it because he's stuck in a wall? No, because this guy hasn't been resurrected, so... I don't get it. I don't get it. Gorlock, the human farmer necromancer, in my big necromancernomicon, knocking around. So, you know, the fun times. I'm not sure mangled corpses can be resurrected. They can. They definitely can. They definitely can. Because they just might... I think anything that's like mangled or rotten tends to lean towards being a non-intelligent undead. I think that's how it works. Yeah, I think it's more that, like, he's more likely to be very evil and nasty. Also, we have, like, these guys they're currently training. These are the little squad, the Granite Sands. This is Swiftwing's group. We're trying to get them to be our... They're currently off duty, but for some reason they just want to train. Scraps of... Yeah, if a fingertip can be resurrected, I'm pretty sure the mangled body can. We have this area that I'm trying to, like, basically stock up with bolts. You can see there's loads of bolts here. They're not loading these, though. I don't know why. But I do want them to. Lord knows I want them to. I kind of want this area to all be... Yeah, so I want them to, like, start training, but... I don't know why they're not. I'm assuming that once we get it all set up, they'll just fill them all up. They'll fill these all up with the remainder of the bolts, and we should be able to go crazy with it. I think. Fingies crossed. Let's get the Granite Sands working on it. Because I really need us to get like a better system. You know what I mean? Like I need us to have like a better system for twaining. Yeah, the Dwarven MG42 Humble Ball Thrower. Have you ever played Dynasty Warriors? Of course I've played Dynasty Warriors. Do not pursue Lubu. It shaped my... The Yellow Turban Rebellion shaped my childhood, to be honest. Yeah, I was born and raised. He does, you know what? His little face, he does kind of look like Jimothy.
I remember Grumble has become the local tank and master death dealer.
Oh yeah.
Done some numbers. So they still kicking ass and cleaning lists.
Yeah. 100%. Pody, thank you for gifting Shifty. Thanks, bud. Don't bother training bolt throwers. I just go for saturation and have dozens of them like a shotgun. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. I've not played the Gundam one. I played like... I think I played Dynasty Warriors... which was very fun. It was very fun. I liked it a lot. But then I think I played the other one. You know the one with where you get to like create your own character and you get to like lead your own. I think that was one of my first. That and Cultures might have been one of my first walks into like strategy games. You know what I mean? Oh, Tacolicious! Thank you for the Prime. Thank you, Tacolicious. You sweet Tacolicious. Yeah, so we're going to have all of these guys. I'm going to try and like get their system going on a little bit better. Fingers crossed. The one with the Linky was fun. Oh, yeah, true. It's payday. Oh, yeah. I was going to say, Grumble is thriving. I gotta say. Grumble, military commander. Basically a god with a monobrow. I don't know how Grumble is as powerful as Grumble is. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, She is strapped with massive amounts of muscle and lard.
Send money to Von so he can have a better mirror in the cage.
Send money to Von so he can have a better mirror in the cage. I don't need to see all of me at once, okay? It'll be too much for myself. I need her. Yeah, God. She's strapped with massive amounts of muscle and lard. Her hair is clean shaven. Her nose bridge is slightly convex. Her hair is russet, so I guess the hair that does grow is russet. Her skin is a dark tan. Wait, so she's a tan muscle mummy. What the hell? God damn. Her left hand bears a massive jagged scar. Her eyes are amethyst. Her nose is somewhat narrow. Russet like a potato. She sounds fun. She is a potato. Yeah, she is. She is a russet potato. But she's an immortal. She's basically a completely immovable object. How many kills actually has she got? She probably has loads. Military kills. Oh no, not that many, but it just feels like a lot. She did kill a forgotten beast called Akon, and 3 zombies, a zombie dwarf, a giant olm, 3 zombie humans, and 1 zombie giant 2-humped camel in Hot Lizard. She's done a lot. She's done a lot of fun stuff. You should yell really loud wherever you are. She is the zombie slayer, yeah. I think Goldship. By the way, Goldship's the one who was in the, in case you have not seen, on the Twitch side.
Scottish dynasty warriors, would you reclaim your land from the nefarious English?
Wait, what the fuck is Scottish dynasty? What? Hey, welcome to Glasgow! What's Scottish dynasty warriors? Dynasty warriors, depending on your emphasis. Yeah, thank the mighty potato for her service. Is there a Scottish Dynasty Warriors? Tears of Metal. Wait, what is that? I've never heard of that. Tears of Metal? Oh yeah, but that's like that's like ye old Scottish, eh? I thought it was gonna be like set in modern day Scotland. You know what I mean? Which, unironically, would be a really fun game. Like, you'd go refuel at the local... Wait, do they have Greggs in Scotland, actually? I don't even know. I don't know. All I know about Scotland was when I went on the train in Scotland. I was in Scotland and I was on the train, and I noticed that... Oh, Chris, thank you for $5.
Goblins invade and see Aribus at the gate. Asterisk Goblin commander. Do not pass grumble.
Yeah, do not pursue grumble. What's a Greggs, precious? Greggs is a little pasty shop. Yeah, don't pursue grumble. Even though she's a russet potato, muscle mummy dwarf with a shaved head. Micro Melvin? God damn. Let me see if I have anybody to name. I don't know if I actually do. I do have some to name. I've got a couple. Let's have a little look.
You do realize that modern-day dynasty warrior with Scottish people would mean you'd be beating loads of non-bacon eaters, which isn't as bad as it sounds as I'm writing it.
What the hell? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I think I know what you mean, but it's probably not something to say. I think I'm gonna name Bob. I think I have Bobby Hill to name as well. Let me have a look. I'm gonna make it this incredibly angry Bobby. This is gonna be the Bobbiest, angriest, Bobbiest Hill. Little angry Bobby Hill. I'm gonna start from the other side of the list. I know that, like, I did have some others to name, but I need to... Let me have a look. I will be naming this one to be... This is going to be Mr. Satan. Mr. Satan streams. Should I do it in, like... I'm going to do all one word. But with capitalizations. Damn it, Bobby. I'm going to learn to do the Gollum voice, but the animated one to throw people off. Wait, I haven't even heard the animated Gollum voice. Is it different? Well, it must be different, surely. The world champion? Yeah. Mr. Satan? Our beloved Mr. Satan. Let's also get Lolotov in. Lolotov cocktail. Let me see. Commenting for the algorithm. Going to watch the VOD tomorrow morning. Busy with RuneScape. Oh, enjoy the RuneScape. Oh, Globo Fett. Wait. Yeah, enjoy the RuneScape. I was gonna like quiz you about it, like how's RuneScape these days, but have fun. We love names like Carrot, Vegetable, and Literal Satan. Yeah, kind of interesting that they went for that. Like, I like that Akira Toriyama kind of just went for like random items in English. I want the Gollum animated voice to be Johnny Bravo for some reason. Huh, like Roach. Give me the ring. Huh. It's meant to be Saitan? Wait, what's a Saitan? What's a Saitan? I think we're... Are they good to, like, practice here? Or are they going to be weird? Me not so sure. I need to get the little guys practicing. My little siege operators. I'm assuming that they would just go for it, right? You would assume that they would just get started. Curiouser and curiouser. I don't know why they're not. Am I doing something wrong? Let's get the granite sands out of this area. Let's get them upstairs. Who knows? Been watching the videos for a long while. First time catching a stream live. Love, live, laugh, love. Crimson. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy the live. I hope you enjoy seeing me in motion and not highly edited and, like, you know, trying my bestest to make a coherent story out of this shit. Your phone butchers the super chat, so you're paying everyone to view the typos. You're kind of based, honestly, Chris. You're very, very based. We seem to be having a bit of a creepy crawler explosion, creepy crawl explosion right now. I don't know why. We have a lot. I'm gonna try and get this area all. Let me see. I'm gonna put little doors down here. Cute. And I mean, this is microline. This is rough hewn microline. I think we're okay. Von's got motion.
I do. I occasionally have a little bit of motion.
Just you wait. Just you wait. I have a good late game, I promise. Yeah, I really don't know what's going to inspire them to go into here, by the way. You should try digging to hell. Well, I am. That's the thing. I need to get my little self through this pillar. I mean, to be fair, I do need to grab... I need to get my hands on lava as well. I think I did actually make some minecarts. But they're not any good. So let's make some... I need iron minecarts. And the Forgotten Beast is killing Crundles, so this is okay. We're trying to press bones into bars. Apparently somebody was interrupted by an agitated albatross. We don't have any leather for leather bags, apparently, but everything else seems okay. Fort looking nice. We've obviously destroyed this thing. I might send some dudes in just to go and see if we can... You know what, actually, I do think maybe we have the Book of the Dead. I'm not sure if we do, but I think we might. I think I might have a little look. Necronomicon, let me see. Do we have it? Do we actually have it? No, we don't. I thought we did. Lucio, welcome in.
Welcome back. I'm back, and so are you.
You think that it's funny that both series Akira worked on both had dragon in it? You know, there was a thing, speaking of which, like, shit that's been worked on for like, by different mangaka. I really liked the manga that the Bleach author did before he did Bleach. I was a big fan of that. You know? Weed, welcome in. I liked, I think it was called... Oh, fuck, what was it called? It was called... I just remember the main character was called Gamma Akutabe. Akutabe. Gamma Akutabe. It was, and it was a little bit... It has that, like, vibe that I like so much. It had the, like, Western... Not steampunk, but it's like kind of Western. I was into it. Clinking mere bugs emoji. Yeah, let me have a look. Let me have a little look-ski. You're a bigger fan of Angel Densetsu, the author's next work, Claymore. Oh, right. I haven't seen either. I actually haven't seen Claymore. I know how big Claymore is, though. I'm going to get this guy. Rovod the Fish Cleaner is going to be clinking mere bugs emoji. Oh, zombie powder, that's it. Yeah, zombie powder. I liked zombie powder, but it got cancelled, so. Hey, Shiny. Wait, it's alright, Min. Von hates me anyway. Wait, what do you mean? No, I can't see these. Hang on a sec. 31 Shiny mod. I can't see these. You know this. You have the same extension as me. You cheeky devil. But thank you, Shiny, for your valiant service. You mostly read manhwa? Yeah, Min reads a lot of manhwa, actually. I think Min likes manhwa, at least. Me think. Min Facts. Brought to you by VonGalactic. Yeah, I don't know why they're not working on that. Who cares, to be honest. So, we need to get maybe, like, let's get some dudes, like, kind of... Oh, wait, we don't have a broker? Wait, did he die? Oh, wait, no, of course he died. Hang on a sec. Of course our broker died. Because the accidental birth became the new guy for it. Let me see. Let's get Jack Black from the Minecraft movie to be our new... Let's get Jack Black from the Minecraft movie specifically to be the new... Hopefully he won't, like, get killed on the way in. Who knows? Let's also get these little, like... I don't want to bring too much stuff, but... Little stuff. Little bits. You should read the manhwa Hitona. It appeals to my sensibilities, really. Your minhwas. I became the male lead's adopted daughter is hilarious. Tell her to read it. I became the male lead's adopted daughter. Your VTuber kind of looks like the male lead. Yeah, just you wait. Just you wait until I can get more artworks. All right? Just you wait.
Anyways, how's the new place? Already seen a Victorian ghost?
No, I'm a bit of an exorcist, you know? Like, I don't feel like I would be able to... I feel like yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'd ever have a ghost problem. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I just can't have a ghost problem. Is that like arrogant? I don't know. I've not seen any ghosts yet. But yeah, I feel like if a ghost did show up, you know, like if I were in any kind of like ghostly environment, I would kick its ass. I'm getting the sage out specifically. I'm scrubbing this. So Von cannot pull some ghost baddies. It's more. I mean, yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. It would be fun. It would be interesting. That is hubris, yeah. Speaking of someone who works in a haunted castle. Yeah, but can't you, like... I mean, maybe you can't. Maybe you can't get rid of the ghost. Maybe it, like, gets set in. Maybe it's like when a ghost's been there for too long, it gets set. Oh, Pony, thank you for gifting Noxie.
Oh, Pony, my pony.
To any artist watching or listening, Von, his VTuber avatar could pass as protagonist from the coffin of Andy and Laylee. Actually, he would easily pass as the female lead, now that I checked the official art.
No. Wait, didn't are they still developing Andy and Laylee, by the way? Just out of curiosity. I know Min played it. The stain of undeath cannot be removed with a standard detergent. Yeah, but I think like maybe if there's like a ghost in a space that's like been there for way too long, maybe then it's like hard to get rid of, you know? Mayhaps. Apparently we don't have anything for Dwinks. But everything else seems okay. We seem okay on everything else. We have our Were Giraffe back. Let's see if we can just trade something with one of these guys. Hang on. He has nothing. Oh, what? Why? take this sock?
For me, at no price, I can accept your offer, or perhaps you wish to trade.
Would you like it? Would you like it? Do you want this sock? This poor guy. What the hell? I can't trade it. Yeah, it's all right. All right. Sorry, buddy. He has nothing. What the hell? Mayhaps as inspired by Song of Ice and Fire.
For any artist in chat that's working on intentionality in their art.
Wait. If you say mayhaps and somebody doesn't call you out on it, you get away with it. That's the trick you're pulling. Yeah, but I like saying weird shit all the time. Like last stream, I was calling Timothy Chalamet Timothy Chalamet the entire stream. I always say emphasis rather than emphasis. What else do I say? Methinks? Methinks is good, yeah. I sent you a screenshot of the male lead just to prove I'm not crazy. Let's have a look. Let me have a look. Oh yeah, a little bit, yeah. Very, very, very manhwa though, eh? Very... Kya. Watashi wa... imagine if I had a Crispy. Thank you for the sub.
Thanks, bud.
Imagine if I had this kind of like... imagine if I had this kind of like PNG tuber or VTuber. I'd be like, cry for me. You know? There's no way. I'd have 10 times the viewers.
VonGalactic chats a mix of cheeky banter and pop culture music.
Don't get me started.
European castle emoji, at Dream in Spirit and at Squishbat08 share laughs. While at Lech King of Dead.
Oh, thank you, Squish.
Fortress versus Paul World, video game emoji.
Paul World.
War of Gollum gets a glow up, and there's talk of haunted castles
Paul
and ghostly
World.
encounters. Ghost emoji. Meanwhile, at
Get some
Death
capers.
Pony's generosity towers like a monument, and Vonnie and Minmin become the new power couple in chat's imagination. This emoji, clinking beer mugs emoji.
What the hell? Let me do... I'll sell him a chicken leather backpack. That can double as a snack as well. Paul World. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing Paul World. It's a side view of the PNG tuber model. What if I was facing the other way? Would that be better or worse? I was thinking about this. I was like, what if I had a VTuber model and it was just me facing the other way? So it's like I'm looking at the screen and you're looking at the screen, but I'm like sitting in front of you.
Proteus, the invincible.
I'll find someone specifically invincible. Audaciously invincible. Smashing the YouTube like button, don't mind me. Yeah, please do. Please do. I could do with the boost. I could do with the boost. It's hard out here. It's very competitive with all of the fantastic YouTubers vying for your attention.
And then there's little old me having a great time.
I might just exclusively sell to that guy and then just fuck off. If Proteus is invincible, why can I see him? That's a good question, actually. Now that you mention it. Let me see who's... I don't think I have anybody who is... I'm going to make a new military squad, okay? Metal armor. I haven't made like a specific metal armor group yet, but... Alright. Cool it. And I'm going to get a lot of these other guys in. Like Micro Melvin, Satan Streams, Runnin' Yoke, Woolly Rhino, Milka, Arthur Morganite. I'm going to have that person who's like available to be named as well. Just in case anybody needs to have like a fella named. The blood everywhere is nice. They don't really clean the outdoors. I wish they did. I really wish they did. They don't want to. They're very lazy. Why do your viewers hate smashing the like button during your streams? What did you do to them, to us? That's a good question. Guys, why haven't you smashed the like button and also hit the bell icon and also etc, etc? Hit the hype button. Hit the smash, gently tickle the like button. Rain really should remove stains. Yeah, for sure. I feel like it pools for way too long. Just smash every button on your keyboard, actually. Smash every...
Road,
Fuck
Jack.
it, smash all the
And
like
don't
buttons.
you come back.
Don't you go back no more.
Yeah, just hit every button on your keyboard at the same time. Take a screenshot, what do we? It'll last longer. I will do a little... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make a little thing here. You want me to unfollow and follow again, then follow and then follow, unfollow and follow again? Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know how. I might cease to exist. I don't know. I'm scared. Bitch, I give you money instead. I do appreciate the bankrolling, I gotta say. I do appreciate it. Vastly. More than you could possibly even comprehend. I think we have... stop it, you. I think there is an entity down here in the back rooms that needs to be taken care of. I don't really know if I need to kill it though. Hello. I don't know why you do a funny widowy voice, but it makes me laugh every time. I'm just a simple man. Imagine how I feel. I do it to myself. I make myself laugh.
Let's just say that, widowy.
You forget those buttons are there. No, I totally get that. I totally get that. Funnily enough, and this is going to sound terrible coming from me who literally like lives on YouTube. I only really like things if I like... I only like things if I'm intending on watching them multiple times. It's not even that I like them. It's like that I just intend on watching them multiple times. Does that make sense? Like, you know what? For example, on Instagram, I bookmark so much stuff, but I never like anything. Isn't that weird? Yeah, you have to curate your own algorithm, yeah. We're in late stage algorithming. Or something like that. Who's this? Oh, Mini Martin. Okay, well, we'll just chop all this stuff down. Assuming that Mini Martin's down here, we should be okay. I only use the like feature to add music to your YouTube playlist. See? You see what I mean? I usually like tutorials or like videos that are quite inspirational for me. So I'm like, I want to see if I can make something like that in the future, or like it's a really good idea or something like that. Like it's a good inspo. But that's probably like a bad thing to say to you though, because it's me saying like, well, I don't like it, so why would you? But no, you should like my videos, please, for the love of God, for the love of God. Yeah, so this should hopefully be, we're carving out this entire layer just for shits and giggles, to be honest, to gain more stuff. And we'll do the same down here as well at some point. Who knows? Why just clear out entire like fields of stuff for fun? Okay, so I really want to make sure that we're actually like safe, because we do have obviously a lot of enemies. We have more enemies than allies, unfortunately. So I'm gonna see if I can just get these guys like training, maybe. Get them all freaking training. I don't know why these guys aren't training though. It says no special orders, but I genuinely... How do I get them to train? How do I even get these guys to train? I don't know. Can I get a quick ASCII tour of the fort? Okay, but for those who don't like ASCII, shield your eyes. Also, can we all just have a little look and see how nice this little duck is? It's very cute. Whomst is not training my bastarding archers. They're not doing what I want them to do. I really want them to go over here and just train, but they're not even loading. You know what I mean? Like, they're not, like nobody's loading anything, if that makes sense. But alas, maybe if I just say like practice fire, even if they don't have any ammo, maybe we can get them to kind of like grab from this stockpile as they need it. Who knows? Bingy Squast. Last save 45 minutes ago. Let's hit it now. Siege weapons are a labor. No, I know. I've got them. I've got all of... So the way that I do it, okay, this is going to sound really like roundabout. But the way that I do the siege guys is I always make a squad of siege people. So then... Oh, wait, is that a trading donut? We are in a big donut, yeah. But we have... I have everybody in a squad, so then I know that they're all people that like combat, if that makes sense. Because even if it is a labor, they're still combative, right? They make shooting noises through their mouths. Pew! Pew! I will make coulet. Cullet, as we might say, is going to be Proteus. The Invincible. I feel like naming anybody the Invincible is like asking for trouble, no? Finally caught alive, Malt, welcome in. I feel like it's... You're gonna go play Power World? Enjoy, have fun. Yeah, so Homophobic Slur is currently wearing, I believe, full steel. No, he's not. I was wrong. He's got a steel breastplate and a steel helm, that's about it. Hank Hill. Hank Hill is going to be married to him. Where is he? Proteus. Proteus, your husband is now Hank Hill, the Gelder. Wait, do we know? Did we already what? Homophobic slur. We have a dwarf called Homophobic slur. We have a dwarf. Homo Neanderthalis. Yeah, these guys are looking okay. I think, yeah, I think these are just like completely like, it's been too long and they've not really like farted all over the place. So I'm thinking. You need to understand that King of the Hill isn't just a show. That's really how literal millions of Americans live. You know what? I saw something kind of similar to that. I saw a thing about how like, you know how Fight Club? In Fight Club, they show the main protagonist to be like, he's got like an apartment, he's got a goth GF, he's got a whole place full of IKEA furniture, and he still crashes out and goes crazy. And I feel like that might have made sense back when they made Fight Club, but nowadays the world's so much worse. People don't even have like people don't even have their own apartments full of furniture and a job, and you know. Why my new world doesn't contain any dinos for 20 years? It might depend on where you are at. Just check in Sandbox, see if you're... Let me show you, actually. Wait, hang on. Is it in a thingy? GUI... Hang on. Sandbox? Yeah, so if you look in GUI Sandbox... I don't know if it'll help. Also, if you are confused about the world, have a look in adventure mode, because then you'll be able to like actually see what is around, like in terms of like things that you can bring with you. I don't know if this will do it, but if I want to spawn unit, you could spawn any creature. I'm not sure if this world specific though. Like as in these are the only ones that are within the world. For example, all the bogeymen and stuff are all available. Creature of Twilight. Dinosauriums. If I wanted to summon something, I could. You know, if I really, really wanted to. Like a little squirrel person, or a Gila monster fiend, or a doom freak, and a gloom freak consort. Apparently. And various forgotten beasts. Yeah, kind of scary. But that might help. That might help. You might be able to find something. It's like, yeah, like I genuinely think that there's no real reason to be crashing out like they do in Fight Club, you know? These human merchants, by the way, are stuck here. I think they've been standing here for a long ass time. I might have to do like stuck merchant. I've noticed that like since the update, there's been a lot of stuck things. Yeah. Removing unit. Are they gonna walk now? No? Whatever. Who cares? Whatever. You can stand there. You can stand there and be like a defensive position. It's okay. Your merges have gotten stuck 2 for 2 in your New World Forts, kind of trolling my stream videos, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think you gotta kind of edit around it, I guess. Like I always try and edit around any kind of like any kind of issue. Oh, Chris.
Is a gloom freak the DF was GF?
Oh, I hope so. Oh, I hope so. My God. Any crazy things happened yet in stream? We fought off a goblin invasion, mate. We did fight off a goblin invasion. We've currently got like a couple of little temples that need doing and need building. The whole place is looking kind of nice. I just wanted to make sure that we have like fully geared up dudes. I think that's my problem. I think I just need to have like more gearing. But in order to do that, I feel like I might need to instead I don't know. I don't know how the gear's looking, to be honest. How's the gear? I mean, we're lacking shields on this side. Detect conflicts. I want them to all be fully steeled up. Friendly cryptid Jimothy. He is friendly cryptid, yeah. That is true. Yeah, I think I can only make low boots as well, which kind of sucks. I'm going to make a load of steel armor. Again. Let's have a look. So we need steel low boots. We need steel greaves. Steel breastplates, not cuirass. We got iron minecarts being made. It's taken a while though. We need steel helms. What's it called? Steel gauntlet, that's it. And steel shield. I'm okay with that. It's fine. Fully kitting out the first 3 or 4 soldiers always feels like a solid milestone. I agree, yeah. Wait, make fanfic TTS when next event happens. I'm excited already. Are you bumping the new country hit from Ella Langley, Choosing Texas? Choose it? I've never heard that in my life. Can you send it in the Discord? I won't listen to it live because I don't want to get like bonked by YouTube, but or Twitch. But no, I've not heard that. To be honest, I don't really know a lot about American music. Although I think I did hear. Oh, for fuck's sake! They got to stop making these out of gizzard stones. It's always like the worst thing you've ever seen. Gizzard stones. It doesn't have an icon. You see that? You don't, but you're American. Yeah, I am American. I am American. Don't get it twisted. I am American. I'm gonna trash all the gizzard stones. This sucks. I don't even know why we have so many gizzard stones. Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do with a gizzard stone? Huh? Oh god. Is it gonna be like a category? Apparently we have a lot of flesh ball meats. Probably put the emphasis in the wrong place. Cut gems. Is it? Yeah, it is. So there's like loads of these like gizzard stones. I'm assuming it's some fuck ass bird that's like burping out these gizzard stones, or we're getting it out of the dinosaurs maybe. Oh, you smelt them and polish them into gems? He doesn't use gizzard stones? I don't. Isn't it from the inside of an animal though? Gizzard Stone would be a pretty baller dwarf name. I did say this a while ago. I did say that, like, it would be so cool if dwarves could actually, like, eat rocks. I said this a while ago as my concept for, like, dwarven stomachs or whatever. Maybe like a dwarf could like eat a stone, and then like once he's eaten his little stone, he like it polishes itself inside of his digestive system. I eat a handful of pebbles every meal. It helps me digest since I have low stomach acid. Zai, how's the diarrhea illness? That's my first thing to say to you when you join the stream. Welcome in. Is that really a thing? The old shit yourself thing that's going across the US? Also, hang on a sec. Isn't the US on fire? How are the forest fires? Are they down yet? Eat gem, grow beard. Like, imagine if you were a dwarf and you, like, polished a stone inside of your own stomach. You know? And Yolko, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the resub. Artemis Fowl, they did that? Wait, really? The stomach parasite? Fires are just northern states. Smoke's mostly gone. Oh, that's good. Canada's on fire. Right. Damn it. Requires stone boulders. Yeah, you can't. It's not gizzard stones. I'm chronically constipated, so the shit virus helped me. Oh, that's good. That's nice. Is this like the new thing, though? Like, is it actually, like, what kind of virus is it? Has it got anything to do with eating meat, by any chance? Is this a Bill Gates job? I don't know anything about it, to be honest. Where I'm at, it's really humid due to what is called corn sweat. Corn lets off a lot of humidity. It's like they sweat. Oh my god, it's
So you
too
were
much
the one
corn.
who spread the diarrhea virus all along. I knew it.
Yeah, it was me, sorry. Just a little prank I like to pull every now and then, you know? Just a little prank. I thought it'd be funny, but people didn't seem to laugh, so. Unwashed lettuce. See, look, this is why never eat your vegetables. You'll give yourself the shits. VonGalactic 2026. Yeah, I don't know. It's lettuce with poop on it. Yeah, but doesn't a lot of like vegetables have poop on it? Who needs a Ozempic? It's like a poor man's Ozempic. Yeah. 500 Brussels sprouts. Waiter, more Brussels sprouts. The hell are you talking about? The forest fire stuff. Yeah, the forest fire stuff. I'm kind of like multi discussing. I've kind of been like, I haven't seen you guys in a hot second, so I'm like, I'm catching up. I'm catching up with memes. I'm catching up with like little cryptids, like the little freaky raccoon. Stuff like that. Denmark invents Ozempic. The US releases Cyclospora. Wait, did Denmark invent Ozempic? That's amazing. What the hell? I'm pretty happy with how life is right now. Everything you eat makes you sick, and it's more expensive than it ever has been before. Yeah, but then, Zai, this is the thing, right? When you think it could never get any worse, and it gets worse, and then you think it could never get any worse, and it gets worse, they're gonna offer you a lifeline, right? They've got to get you to rock bottom first, and then they're gonna offer you a lifeline, and you're gonna take it because there's no other options, you know? That's the plan. What about how Min is taking over? Min's always taken over. Min's always in charge. I'm just going to eat cork. I mean, I was thinking about this, you know, like how, you know, you can build out of bamboo. You can also eat bamboo. So it's like, it's kind of like, we're kind of just like giant beavers, really, if you think about it. We're kind of just beavering a little bit. I'm going to fill this up. Put a roof on. The lifeline equals the military? Yeah, but I mean, they do love the idea of the modern American citizen being a, you know, an entity that can kind of be thrown at any problem. And it doesn't matter how many are expired by the end of it. It's kind of scary. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna add a little granite thing. I know I'm changing the color every time we go up, but it's okay. If I get sent to the military, I'm unloading a clip on my company the second I get a gun with live rounds. No, Zayella, the trick is that you're supposed to get out there and you're going to hit him with the persona. Take yourself out. You see, they're probably not wanting to be there either. Von is going on about his giant beaver here. That's me, VonGalactic, with his massive beaver. I'm gonna get rid of these, actually. I'm gonna put like little cute windows in here instead. Every time I designate walls, they miss corners every time. Yeah. They're not the brightest. They ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. I'm gonna Persona 3 myself if I get drafted into the military. I think I need to maybe do... I think we're looking pretty good. We just need to kind of like get the rest of the stuff made and sorted. Do we have any problems with it though? No. I believe they're probably just making steel stuff like I told them to, like the very good little dwarves. They have it here, like forging steel stuff. Why are they not making it though? Is there not enough? Yeah, why are we not doing this? Are we getting cancellations? Okay, yeah, we don't have steel bars. Okay, that probably makes sense. Let's instead see if we can make some steel then. Make steel bars, use powder. I'll be right. That's fine. We got more iron coming in as well, which is good. A necessary sacrifice to make sure nobody gets drafted again. Yeah, and then everyone's replaced by robots instead. Robots fighting wars, robots buying stuff, etc., etc. Don't cut your toes, just continuously break your legs. I'm gonna cut off one of my big toes. Can't be a soldier without balance. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I don't know if it's about quality. I feel like it's about quantity. No, you can kind of like the American military is just kind of like a unit that can just kind of be flung at stuff. Hello, everyone. Oh, how are you? Fine, thank you. Kinoko, welcome in. If every human being died, Twitter would remain the same. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's kind of scary. Like, I think that, but it's like I'm kind of interested a little bit by you know the way that the US has kind of been built up, because there's this like, think of it this way, right? You spent like the last God, maybe about 100 years at least, from my understanding. From my understanding, they've spent like the last 100 years basically building up this huge pride, but then also like superhero movies and like being a hero and stuff like that, right? And then like you get everybody like on foods that are like pumped full of like growth hormones. So then everybody's big, everybody's heroes, and everybody's got guns. It's amazing. It's crazy. We do want both quantity and quality, except the Marines. All right, Mr. British Empire. No, we're just the witnesses at this point. Like that ship has sailed a long ass time ago. Which Emperor Constantine is my favorite? Which Emperor Constantine is my favorite? Which was the one that made like, was it Constantine, the one that like made Christianity more interesting? I like that one. Because then that in turn, I mean, maybe, would it have still thrived? I find it interesting, at least. Not that I'm necessarily the most Christian person or anything like that, because I'm not, but I find it interesting. I find theology interesting. So anybody who's like any emperor that's like pro spirituality and theology, I find that very interesting. The ship has sailed. I see what you did there. Hang on, where's my button? Where's my... Yeah, Constantine was the first to publicly convert. Yeah, I think making it... because he made it not illegal to be Christian, basically. Yeah, that one. Is that the one I'm talking about? Also, by the way, you just did an IQ check on me, and I passed with flying colors. Other streamers could never. Did you know that people getting drafted to be part of an experiment for a whole year is basically mimicking living on Mars for a whole year? Yeah, but no one's gonna live on Mars. Like, your Mossad agent would be really mad. Yeah, I miss my Mossad agent. Where is K9? The asymmetrical chamber alert. I know. I was thinking that too. But it's more on the bottom. There you go. Don't at me. Constantine was kind of a gamer in that regard. Christianity would have thrived anyway. There were some laws a few years earlier that decriminalized Christianity. All right. No, I just find it interesting. Let's out a sigh of relief. Yeah, we're there. It's okay.
You already know you'd take the first shuttle to Mars if they offered. Those sexy damn aliens would be too much to pass up.
Do you really trust your government enough to get into, like... I don't think that they would send me to Mars. I just don't trust them. You know? I feel like I don't trust them enough. I feel like the government would definitely not send me to Mars. They'd just tell me that I'm on Mars, you know? Because how the fuck am I gonna know? They'd probably just put me underground and hook me up to some tubes and be like, yeah, you're just gonna go to Mars now. You're in a spaceship. They sent me, they just launched me into the sun, yeah. They'd probably just steal all my organs and just leave me on the floor. There's no way. I've seen Prometheus. Everyone is stupid and wants to die, yeah. You goddamn right. Hook you up to tubes and make you poignant. Don't make me poignant. My boyacy. Not keen on volunteering to be the next Leica. Yeah, I feel like maybe... You know what? Maybe... Oh, God. It's so even more scary, right? So imagine that they finally realize that technology-wise, organic matter can carry a lot more, like, digital information than maybe, like, having it printed onto a circuit board. So instead, they just need to have as many human brains as possible. So we'll just tell everybody, oh, we're going to go into Mars. Organic matter. What are we? Some organic matter. We're going to get, we need more brains. We need more human brains. So let's get as many as we possibly can. Let's just tell everybody they're going to go to Mars. Wink, wink. They've already kind of started doing this. Organoids. Yeah, they just need more brains of, like, living people knocking around to use for this new technology. Okay, so it's been a while. Hope all's well. Fart will come in. Yeah, I've not been streaming because, unfortunately, Cheers the title killed me. God damn. Yeah, unfortunately, I've not been streaming because I've been moving house, so it's been very busy. The plot of the Matrix, basically, yeah. Yeah, except that it's like, maybe they would just use the brains. Like, they would use the brains for processing power. I feel like there wouldn't be a lot of, like, don't expect an equality, you know? Don't expect to be treated well, you know? Okay, so I think this... We agreed to build a grand guild hall, so I'm gonna put, like, a couple of displays over here, would we? And hopefully we can just put some cool shit. Damn it. Can I move in with you guys, like be your dog or something? Of course. Zai, you know this. You don't even have to ask. They're sending him to Cars? It's just a movie theater, not outer space. What if they're going to put my brain in a car and turn me into a Lightning McQueen-esque person? That room floor is giving anus. Listen, buddy, I know, but I said this when I was making it. I was worried that it would do that, and it kind of has a little bit. Technically, humans can make electricity and robots would harvest us for energy. I feel like we probably spend more energy than we create, wouldn't you think? I feel like we'd probably spend a lot more. I'm going to put a little undead shifty over here. Let's get rid of this. Get that out of here, buddy. I'm going to put little shifties over here. Some little shifties. Trust the progress of the whole... Yeah, don't look at the whole room, okay? I think it's the pink areas. I think the pink areas are probably doing it. The human battery was debunked. We consume more energy than we produce. Yeah, I think I would immediately assume that we consume more energy than we produce, especially if we were like in a sleeping state or something. Add some mud statues in the middle. I'm going to get rid of the pink, I think. I think I have to get rid of these bits. Because it is giving booty hole. But I don't know, it's rats like driving too. You know, apparently little rodents just love hanging out on a wheel. Like they just like it. Even if you put it in like even if you were to place a wheel in the forest, they still use it, which is it's so cute. Oh my God, look at this. What is that? It's a big old barrel. Not bad. It's getting worse. Hang on. I'm gonna choose a different color. Let's choose a different color. Let's do like let's just do more. I think this was bronze anyway, isn't it? Let's just do bronze. Are you telling me that you wouldn't hang out on a human-sized hamster wheel? To be fair, if there was like a human-sized hamster wheel, I would probably just jump on it and run about a little bit. I do a little bit like a butthole. Is that poop? It's trying not to be. I would also use a wheel in the forest. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's interesting. I do find the world that we live in very, very interesting. I always go back to, it's very, very strange. I always go back to this one thing that Min told me years ago, right? This one thing that Min said to me years ago, right? She said that within, I don't know if it's within Islam, but there's this like assumption that maybe you chose to be living in the timeline that you're currently living in. Like you chose to live in that time for a specific reason. You know what I mean? And I do find that interesting to think that my soul, before it were to depart into, you know, the world, would be like this. Where we dropping, boys? We're dropping here. You know? Right now. I must be a masochist? Yeah, but maybe like you wanted to see this. You know, like maybe right now is like so compelling for you know, for your soul that you were just like, damn, I gotta see this shit. I gotta see this. Where we dropping? Right here, right now. We get to see some funky stuff. Who knows? Yeah, we totally would. Yeah. We're dropping in the age of Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, we're dropping in the age of all my little dwarves. The time travel brochure was very tempting for this lifetime. Yeah, for sure. My soul wanted to watch Von streams. Yeah, my soul decided to become VonGalactic. It was very, very tumultuous. Is that the right word? Time. Let me tell you something though, guys. Right, so my new place, I incarnated solely to play DF. Me too, I think. It's my most played game at this point. Age of Diggy Diggy Hole, yeah. Age of Clanker Uprising, which is quite fun. Quite fun to watch. I don't know, maybe you were at one point, you know, a Zoroastrian, you know, cattle farmer at one point, and then you died, and then you were like, damn, I want to see the age of robotics. And they'll be like, okay, but like, you know, there aren't any good slots left. You just got to pick whatever. And you'll be like, yeah, go on then. I may as well. I want to see what happens. Okay, but we're gonna wipe your memory, So then you obviously can just, because they don't want you to have like your full memories, right? Of like your divinity. They don't want you can't know about your divinity, basically. You know? Because that would just like, that would make it impossible. Like you wouldn't be able to function because you're just too divine. So like, we're going to wipe your memory. We're going to put you down on Earth. You're going to have a great time, or maybe not, but then you're going to have so much to report when you come back. You're going to have so much to talk about. There isn't any good slots left. Yeah, I think there wasn't really great slots left. It's very like random. Create a character random. Yeah, the problem is that the character creation of Earth isn't great because you basically have to look like the two people that you spawned from. So it's not like you can just pick your hair and skin and eye color and stuff, and you can't just do that. You have to look like your parents, unfortunately. So I will be recommending it in a future update when I inevitably kick the bucket. All random stats. Yeah, what the fuck is up with that? It's like you're not picking at all. I know, but that's what I mean is you pick the person that you're going to be, right? You can pick the person you're going to be, but you can't pick anything beyond that. You know what I mean? Like you can't pick the fun stuff. They stopped deving Earth some time ago? What the fuck? It's like, are we in a dead MMO? I feel like we're not. My character creation resulted in a real life Woolly Willy. What? Oh, yeah. They have a lot of like character customization options, but like, wouldn't you say though, Delilah, wouldn't you say that's like human created? I feel like humans built all the customization options. You know what I mean? And I was thinking about this, like from like a spiritual standpoint. You know, it's like, you know, when people are like, oh, why do bad things happen? You know, why, if God exists, why do bad things happen, etc., etc. It kind of makes me think that, like, you know, surely you are enacting the will of God by being a good person, no? Is that just me? Am I just getting too esoteric? I feel like me being nice to like animals and stuff is like I'm doing my part, you know? I am the will of God. You talk about religion and spirituality a lot. I don't know if anyone ever told you this, but Twitch chat doesn't have the answers. No, I know. I'm not asking for answers. I'm musing on topics. I find it very fun. I find it very, very fun. I do like I find a lot like, but then again, it's I wouldn't even say that it's necessarily like a religious thing, because it's not. It's genuinely not. I'm not like a religious person. But I do find it really interesting. Like I find shit interesting, basically. I think I'm gonna need to do it like this.
Where'd you get your money from? I'm a hooker.
Hey, Chris.
Bon attains then while digging a hole.
Aren't you proud of me? Aren't you proud of me? Thank you for the $2 super chat. Thanks, bud. Yeah, it's I find it interesting, but then again, like I feel like it's just fun to talk about. Like it's the world that we live in, right? So I find it very, very interesting. Let me do like a little thing here. I think maybe we do it like down like that. Oh shit, that sucks. Hang on. No, this sucks. I can't get this off the side. Wait, does it work?
Von finds shit interesting. Man, you must have lost buckets when the two girls 1 cup came out.
It was my sexual awakening, how could you tell? Lost buckets. I haven't heard anybody say you're not a Hylic. Yeah, I definitely don't think I am a Hylic. I would like to believe that I'm not, at least. Although I gotta say, do you ever sometimes feel yourself being a bit of an NPC? You know what I mean? Like, do you ever sometimes just go, damn, that isn't actually an original thought. That's a thought that I've That's a thought that somebody else has had, and I've adopted it. Fucking hell. Like, it annoys me when I realize that it's not an original thought. Like, you know what I mean? I'll be like, did you ever have an ancient Egyptian or ancient Greek mythology phase as a kid? I did, yeah. I made an Ankh out of tinfoil. How could you tell? Yeah, I just, I made an Ankh out of tinfoil. I am autistic though, yeah. Yeah, that's true. I am very autistic. But no, I just realized like sometimes, you know, you just realize that that's not your thought. That's like somebody else's thought. Like somebody else's incredibly articulate, very, very rightfully thought out thought that is not yours. That's not yours. I didn't think that. A tinfoil Ankh? Yeah, I made a tinfoil Ankh. I curled it into an Ankh. Don't worry, the previous guy just thought about it the wrong way. Well, and I just like adopted it and made it better, maybe? Every thought we think is modern was done 37k years ago. Well, this is the thing, right? I was talking to Min about this, right? I was talking to Min about Plato and Aristotle. So
VonGalactic? That VTuber who loves religion?
Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec.
Fort must surely have multiple temples dedicated to various deities and religious beliefs scattered around his fort. Let's to him now and behold all the religious temples he has constructed.
We need to build
he is the real VonGalactic.
We need to build one, yeah, maybe. No, I was discussing as you do, you know, as you do, like everybody does this, right, guys? We were just discussing Aristotle and Plato, because I feel like I am a bit more Platonic in my mindset when it comes to like the way that things, not always, obviously. Who would the temple be dedicated for? The healing sect. Yeah, so Min oscillating between Brown Dust 2 and Aristotle. So this is the thing, right? And Pony, thank you for gifting Tank. Thanks, bud. So it was as you can imagine, Min liking Brown Dust 2. Min agrees with Aristotle in the sense that the theater, so Plato wanted to ban the theater because he felt like it was brain rotting people. Whereas Aristotle thought basically the complete opposite. Aristotle thought that it's quite good for the people to have an outlet to be able to experience things without actually experiencing them themselves, right? So it was like the Aristotle take is like, bro, just let them watch like drama. But then Plato was like, yeah, but if you watch drama, you kind of like, you allow that kind of, it's like, you know, when you see like people who are imitating Kardashians and stuff, it's like that. Boomer Plato would ban Twitter. It's more like, that's all I got for Vaughn level humor. You're very good with Vaughn level humor, I gotta say. Make a sacrifice hole? Well, we have this. They died to my hubris, though. Plato certified classical boomer. Well, Plato thinks that people shouldn't be watching these, like... People shouldn't be watching things that are, like, super, negative. You know what I mean? Because it'll just, like, invite negativity into their own mindset. Whereas Aristotle was like, bro, just let him. Do you know what I mean? And so that's that's what I was discussing. Boy, what you yapping about? The fact that you agree with Aristotle and I agree with Plato. To an extent. I don't fully agree with Plato, but I don't fully agree with Aristotle either. But I think I'm a bit more, I think I was a bit more Platonic leaning. Von yapping about you? No, I was just saying. Look, I haven't seen you guys in a hot second, okay? I've been like working on stuff. I gotta yap your ear off about stupid shit that no one asked about. All right, listen, buddy. We got 2 steel blocks, which is up and coming. I think we're having a really hard time. Prehistoric moose fucker is still not pressing bones into bars. I think I might ask them to stop doing that. Pressing bones into bars. Let's forget it. Forget about it. Modern science and philosophy is based on Aristotle, so Min would seem to have chosen the winning side yet again. Yeah, I know that I know more people agree with Aristotle than Plato. Although research does show that Plato might have been right. Stay winning, bros. This is what happens when Von is gone, reading up on philosophy to impress us. Are you impressed? Are you impressed? Tell me you're impressed. You have to. What the fuck is this? This is schist. I'm gonna like start placing more stuff around. I'm gonna see if we can like try and make this place a little bit nicer. I do hate the biome, I've got to say. Not a fan of the biome. Let's do this. I'm just gonna put like base schist around here. Just to make it a little bit nicer, widowy. He does plumbing while listening to religion. Yeah, I do. I was listening to Religion for Breakfast's latest video about Mithra. Build more poop tiles. I can't help it. It's the biome. It's not me. It's the biome. Ever moved house while listening to Plato? I think it was Mithra? I think it was Mithra. Listen to Mozart in one ear and the Bible in Chinese at double speed in the other. Religion for Breakfast mentioned. I love Religion for Breakfast. Really good. The shit tiles. Yeah, it's a little bit high contrast, but you don't get to choose your biome. Much like choosing your person IRL. Mithra is 100. Yeah, oh yeah, Mithra is the D&D god, yeah. I think it was Mithra. More poo tiles, please. Ever went to Mecca? I don't know if I would. I feel like a Mothra. I feel like a LARPer, you know? And also I'm not really, I don't know. I'd give it a go. Do you know Esoterica, like the channel? I do, yeah. I like Esoterica as well. I go to Mecha thinking it's for Gundam anime. Yeah, it's Mecha Combat. I actually, unironically, I think I kind of... Would I go? Maybe I would. I think it'd be interesting. I don't know. I'm a bit of a... Like, I like shit like that. Can you even visit without being religious? Wait, so would I need to pretend? Like, how's it work? Common Von Dub. This is... You know who I am. Have you heard of Gurdjieff? Gurdjieff? I'm not sure if I have. Visit the Gilded Blackstone block from Minecraft, yeah. But you're not allowed to take it home, so... It's a restricted area, so I don't know. Yeah, but like, how would you be able to prove that you were like more religious than you are? You know what I mean? Like, how would you prove it? Because I find it interesting the same way that I would find like chapels interesting, you know? Like, I find shit interesting. I can't resist, you know? Let's get some moss opals up here. It's gonna be this'll be a, let me see. So this is apparently still shit, is it? Grand Guild Hall. Brother, how the fuck are we supposed to get value this high? Chapelle Rowan mentioned. Isn't she like a terrible person apparently? Von visits his boyfriend in UAE. I'm gonna get someone to poo on my face for a Dior bag. Encrust with jewels. Yeah, I might have to. Maybe we should encrust some... Encrust furniture. Actually, yeah, encrust finished goods with cut gems, please. She's a victim of the media. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know. I'm not making anything up. I'm just who knows? Pony, thank you for gifting Dwarf Chronicler. Bro. My first influencer trip, yeah. Yeah, let's see what happens. Von goes to Mecca. Arigato gozaimasu. Arigato samus. I didn't know that Chapelle Rouen was a victim of the media. I don't know her lore, to be honest. Let me do this. And this will be this healing sect. Maybe I'll make it like a little... How do we make it all cute? Like... I could maybe do like... a little plus. We can have a little plus. Calabaza, thank you for the follow. Goes to Mecca sounds like a Lost Ernest movie. Yeah, we'll make like we're all victims of the media. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Not me yet, though. They haven't got me yet. Don't show them the streams. Don't show them the VODs. We'll make a little plus. Yeah, why not? Actually, I'll make it a little fun thing. Hopefully this doesn't look too buttholey or anything. It's alright. That'd be cute. Have you heard Orthodox Christian chants? Beautiful music, good videos here on YouTube. You know what I really like? I really like the Poirot actor who does where is it? Hang on a sec. Ooh, strange mood. You know the hang on a sec. David Suchet reads Genesis. That's pretty fucking cool, to be fair. Mongolian throat singing is where it's at. I do like Mongolian throat singing too. Omega, take it easy, buddy. No, I do like bro, I love The Who. You remember The Life of Pi? Good read. Yeah, Life of Pi is really cool, actually. I like the twist. Nobody posted it. Is it a twist? The interpretation. The different interpretations. What's up with this? There is a limb up here. Agitated giant albatross head. I think I might tell him to put it away. Let's also like, I know there's like loads of like dookie.
If a biblically accurate angel descended from the skies and told you to crusade for Jerusalem, would you do so, Von?
No, I'm not, because I'm very aware. I'm very aware of Project Bluebeam. So I'm not going to get baited. I'm not going to get instantly baited. I wouldn't even know where to start if I was to crusade. I feel like I'm not built for it. I feel like I should have been doing my crusades at a younger age. I'd be agitating if my head was missing too, I think. Yeah. It does tend to rustle jimmies. God damn it. Let's put a singular. You know what? This is gonna be heavy, but it's okay. Get it upstairs. Bruce Willis was dead the whole time. The pre-drone era, yeah. I feel like you can't really do that to me anymore. Like maybe back in the day, I would have maybe believed it. You know, you'd be like, oh damn, look, a biblical entity. But now you'd just be like, is that AI? Is that a drone casting AI? Ragnvalder is currently claiming he's the Outlander, Ragnvalder. The topics that get discussed on this stream could never be predicted. I do like to believe that this is like, maybe it's a little bit like self-serving. I don't know if that's the right word for it. But I do feel like my streams, are they're for me as well. You know what I mean? Like they're very much for me as well in the sense that like I get to just like yap about just fucking just the most insane shit. You know what I mean? Like I just get to just like I get to talk about all these weird things that like cross my mind, you know? Plato the fun hater. He's not a fun hater. He just thinks a little bit different. But yeah, most of the world did go Aristotle in the end. But I don't know. Do you? I don't know. I don't think he's that wrong. Plato versus Aristotle. Wait, so yeah, so Plato points his finger upwards towards the heavens. He championed the theory of forms, arguing that the material world is just a shadow of a perfect, eternal, and immaterial reality, perfect justice, beauty, or a perfect circle. True knowledge is gained through intellect and reasoning, not sensory experience. Meanwhile, Aristotle gestures his palm downward towards the earth. He was a realist and an empiricist. Rejecting the idea of separate spiritual realm, Aristotle believed the forms of the essence of things are inherent to objects themselves. Knowledge must be acquired through direct observation, classification, and scientific study of the natural world. I mean, I do agree with both. Not to sound like I'm literally living on the fence, but maybe it's my spiritual sense battling my Aristotle, my goat. Oh, Ben Gordon, thank you so much for the sub. Yeah, Aristotle, my goat. Yeah, it's a little bit too easy to say. Yeah, I would rather. I just can't. Yeah. Major religions agree with Plato. Yeah, and I would say modern society agrees with Aristotle. But maybe it's like that's just the duality of the human experience, you know? Maybe that's just the the duality of the human condition. Von wakes up and goes, I kind of worry about my eternal soul. I should ask Twitch chat what they think. The thing is that I don't worry about my eternal soul in any way. In any way, because I'm not even religious. Like, I'm unironically not even religious. Although I do give the guise of somebody who knows a lot about religions. Because I do know a lot about different religions. But only from like a position of me finding them interesting. You know what I mean? Like, I find them really cool to like observe. But that might be the tism talking, would we? That might be the tism. The Von does not concern himself with his eternal soul. Exactly. And you shouldn't either. Your faults make you who you are. Let me do this. I'm going to add another little window over here too. Human is a hairless, two-headed creature. Diogenes defeathers a chicken. Behold a human. It really do be like that. You're religious? Oh, you just listen to Donda. Wait, is that Kanye West? I'm absolutely with Aristotle. Experience is what makes a person for good or ill. And this is the thing. Like, I don't want to be like, oh, I'm sitting on the fence, because like obviously these are just like, these are other. I feel like, you know, when you're discussing somebody else's opinion, you kind of have to sit on the fence anyway, just because it's like, these aren't your thoughts. These are other people's thoughts, right? So you kind of don't want to seem like you're such a massive bomberclat that you're just going to be like, oh, I just agree with everything this one other dude says. What the hell? What like, it's too cooked for me. But it's like, I'm really surprised you didn't bring up Diogenes. No, I was just saying, because I was saying, it was because I was I was discussing. I don't know how we even got onto this topic. Build a temple stat. Yeah, it's coming. This is this one. They're coming. Yeah, it's because I was discussing.
I'm a hooker.
Born Abijing the chats again. Have you ever watched or heard of interface by UMAMI?
Interface. We yearn for a religious. No, I don't think I have. But thank you for the $5 super chat, buddy. Both men have takes and opinions. One can both fully agree and be against fully on. Yeah, I think like that you can't just outsource. This is another thing that I'm really against. I don't want to just outsource all of my critical thinking to other people, even if they are, you know, historical figures. You know what I mean? You don't want to outsource all of your searing hot takes, do you? You want to be your own person. I might also do this. You know, I might actually just make this so then it's like... I'm going to make it so we only have one dude doing this. So he gets really good at it. Let's get Biggie Cheese. Come on, Biggie Cheese. Are you a fence sitter or a fence shitter? I feel like you just can't agree with other people like that. 5 years before, you're only now just building a temple. The poor dwarves deserve better. No, we had one. It was just here. It was this one. This is our other one. The Silvery Cathedral of the Umber denomination, which is for something else. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why I decided to make it look kind of like prison-esque, but who knows. Biggie Cheese. I want to spend my life parroting nothing but Marcus Aurelius. I know, but this is the thing, right? I feel like if you were to parrot Marcus Aurelius your entire life, yeah, you'd be like, you would seem intellectual, but like really you're just talking about another man's thoughts. You know what I mean? And that doesn't sit right by me. That just doesn't... You know what I mean? It just doesn't sit right by me. I feel like I can't just do another dude's opinion. Like, that's his opinion. I'm going to be my own Marcus Aurelius. I want to make Marcus Aurelius look like an idiot. It might take a while, though. 90% of philosophy is LARP. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, it is complete outsourcing. I'm just outsourcing my thoughts to, like, I read this at this point. I read this somewhere. It's friggin' quinge. Where do we? I think my spidey senses tell me that we do have enough iron minecarts to continue doing this little project that we were doing down in basement. Yeah, I do like philosophy though. I like it a lot. Like, I think I wish maybe I don't wish, that might be a bit too strong. I really do think that I probably shouldn't have gone into fashion and product design and instead gone into like something a bit more, you know, like mentally stimulating. You know what I mean? rather than like whatever the fuck. I can't just do another dude. I can't just agree with another man. Make me a dress. I'm not that kind of fashion designer. I'm a band t-shirt kind of fashion designer. If rulers of their time never liked their works, they wouldn't be allowed to print their works. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So it's a bit of a like you have to be in the broad consensus. Band or band? Band. I'm never gonna tell you which. Marcus is one of the 5 good emperors.
Just life. But taking Von is golden.
Do you know what's really interesting? What I saw? I didn't get to tell you guys this, but do you remember that, like, there was loads of, like, Miku... British Miku artworks because of the FIFA World Cup? Did you see those? The FIFA Mikus? English Miku, right? And there were, like, loads of artworks of Miku wearing the Primark Greg's collection. And I actually designed that collection, by the way. You know the Greg's collection for Primark? I designed that one. It's awful, but I designed it. That was me. So I got to see like fan arts of Miku wearing clothes that I designed. Isn't that fucking crazy? Like, what the hell? What do you mean what? What do you mean what? I swear I've said this before, like ages ago. I'm immortal. Yeah, I was so surprised. It was like a collection I did in like 2022, and they've drawn it. They've like brought it back up again. They're gonna go into ancient Miku art 1,000 years from now, and it'll be you. Yeah, I am going to, whether people like it or not, sink my little fingertips into the egregore of mankind. I'm gonna go do other stuff now, leaving on a sad note because I'll never be as cool as Von. I'll mentor you. We can make Greg's t-shirts together. Yeah, I did their so I did the Greg's Primark collection. I also did the for Christmas. They also did a Greg's Christmas jumper. And I did that too. That was mine as well. I think I actually have the file, funnily enough. I could show the flat. What does the thong mean to you? It's like a little underwear that goes up your ass. Greg's Ek Primark 40k. Yeah, I did always find that weird how it's Primark is also in 40k. There's a reason why Aristotle's book defending slavery is still around, yet none condemning it again. It was the books an upper class liked. Hang on, I'm butchering reading this, by the way. Like what you get published and it still applies today. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. It's like if you're against the grain, then you're not going to be published. You're not going to actually get your shit out there. Which is a problem. I don't know if it's as cool as designing a Greg's line, but I'm on IMDb. That is really cool. What the hell? That is really cool. Man, that is really cool. A spherulite scepter accepted as a family heirloom. Yeah, we're going to get this all sorted out. Yeah, that is really cool. I really, yeah, I forgot to tell you guys actually. So my new place has a little closet, like a little, you know, like a little tiny room that's just, it's like tiny, right? It's so tiny. I'm going to use it as a vocal booth. And I'm going to try my best to see if I can get a voice acting role. That's what I want. I really want to get a voice acting role. I'll do anything. But mostly medieval peasants. And high kings and various other things. Who knows? What else? What else would you be inside?
Oh yeah, true.
My claim to fame is almost accidentally blowing up Prince Philip. How did you manage that? What the hell? Hope it doesn't have a ring echo sound. You will do anything for a VA role? No, you're not going to see me in any of those Twitter animations. Any of the Twitter animations that I have bookmarked. Gollum for the new game tie-in. God, imagine. I do still need to play the Gollum audiobook narration. I wouldn't mind, to be fair. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. I just think the voice acting is really cool, to be honest. I think that's it for me. I find it cool. I'm gonna do, before they get really upset with me, let's do this. It's so stupid that I can't actually select what the... I can't select, like, the gizzard stones, but if I do all, they will just use the fucking gizzard stones. Just take whatever you can get and share the progress. I've always wanted to do VA, but not motivated enough. Well, I'm gonna get a little padded room, so hopefully that'll be enough to get my. I mean, you kind of need to be. What would you charge for voice acting? I don't even know. Vaughn being blacklisted from the VA community because he's American. I am American, yeah. How'd you know? How could you tell? How could you tell that I'm audaciously American? I'm heinously American. I'm gonna get some little statues up here. My little statues. And a little display. The way you say taco? Wait, do I say it wrong? I think we did mention this before, didn't we? That I don't say taco right? Von's VA career starts now, God imagine. Finding out Von is American is like finding out Dr. House is British. Yeah, it's true. Hey, Romanoid, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. It's the way you say bottle of water. You mean bottle of water? You mean bottle of water? I would love a bottle of water. I'm gonna go to Bussey's and drink my bottle of water. Yeah, I think I do think I say some things weird, but that might just be me. That might just be like a little quirk. Yeah, I'm never gonna not say Bussey's like that, by the way. We're never gonna not say Bussey's like that, okay? Just get used to it. I'm surprised Tom Holland has such a thick British accent. Yeah, but like, think of it this way. You've got like, yeah, like, I mentioned this before, the fact that like, obviously Robert Pattinson, who's Batman, is British. Christian Bale, who's Batman, is British. Henry Cavill, who's Superman, is British. Tom Holland, Spider-Man, is British. You're just weird in general, it's fine. Yeah, a little bit. I don't think I can help it though.
Robert Pattinson's British?
Yeah, he's British. Apples and pears. Yeah, he's heinously British. Like me. Like me. A lot of British actors, yeah. Surprising. Brisket on the board. Like you, so he's American. Yeah. Sorry. I forgot that. I'm British. Clooney British? Wait, no. I gotta say, Clooney isn't British, is he? I don't think so. Is he? No, he's not. Who am I thinking of? Obama, British, yeah. Donald Trump, British. When are these eggs gonna hatch, by the way? They've been sitting on these Stegosaurus eggs for a long ass time. I don't know if... Wait, are they not... Oh, fuck, they're not even fertilized. No wonder. We need a second one. We need a second Stegosaurus. Hang on, I think I have another one. So, this is the problem. I have two agitated Stegosauruses over here. I feel like they're not, we haven't trained them yet. I'm going to do a little animal training spot here. And I'm also going to do a little, like... Maybe this is fine. Maybe this is fine. Maybe that's like enough distance, actually. Maybe that's enough distance. Hang on. Other. Why the fuck is a giant olm? How do you keep it in a cage? Oh, because I'm a sneaky devil. I can't resist, but capture all and any creature. We actually have... we have a couple of Gorlaks. Grazer... Wait, are they stuck as well? What the fuck? How long have they been there? Oh no, wait, what? How long have they been there? I didn't even notice these guys. What the hell? They're all bugged. Never. Wait. What kind of dinosaur are the fat bipedal guys in the Stegosaurus pen? They look so funny. They're not bipedal. I think they've just got their legs behind them. For some reason. Don't ask me why. It's a Amargasaurus.
Homie.
You want to eat Tom Holland's ass? Before or after Zendaya? They're for some reason they're facing forwards. Unlike the Stegosaurus. Never heard of the ancient empire of Agartha. I love Agartha. Homie, release the Bart. Homer, let the bards out. Yeah, I free the Gorlak. Maybe we can try. I feel like I want to. Believe me, I want to, but I don't think that I can easily release the Gorlak. What if I put him on a how about this? How about this? How about this? I could do something in this room. Maybe? You want to eat Zendaya's ass too? Like a 2-for-1 deal at Bussey's? Like a 2-for-1 deal at Bussey's? So I'm making myself laugh. It's a very goofy sprite for the dino. I think so too.
Beer emoji.
It is rip-roaring. No, I missed you guys, honestly.
Philosophical banter
Oh, thank you, Carl.
sized debates. VonGalactic's fortress is in dire need of a temple. European castle
It's getting
emoji,
one, I
while
promise.
The chat rages like Socrates himself. From ancient Miku
It's
up to
getting
the
one.
mysteries of American accents, we're all philosophers in this tavern tonight. And remember, free Gorlak, T-Rex emoji, hashtag Dino Burgers for all.
Dino Burgers for all. The healing sect wants to be here. This is a temple for the healing sect. The performer will be Kimchi Sertan. Alright. And yeah, we said we'd build a temple. Motherfucker, they've made it out of gizzard stones again. I swear. Von CK3 stream when? I mean, to be honest, I wanted to. I don't. Elven propaganda says don't eat bussy. Fucking Northies. God damn it. Elven bussy ends up with a little bit of lettuce leaves on my chin. No, I think I wanted to. So I did actually spend a little bit of time modding Star Sector. I really want to play CK3, by the way. I do really want to play CK3. But I have Star Sector modded and installed, but I was wondering, I wanted to run it past you guys. Would you watch me play Star Sector? Do you want to play Star Sector together, bros? Yes, I would. Star Sector mentioned almond activated. Yes, that would kick ass. What is Star Sector? Star Sector is another one of these autism simulators. It's very like, it's been in development for a very long time. Soundly, yes. You should play it ASAP. Did someone say Star Sector? I'm a bit biased, but I would. I spent a lot of time like modding it, and then I realized that I was massively overwhelmed. So I took a second to use the mod. I've got a mod manager called Trios, and I've taken the mods off. Homer let the Barts out. I let the Barts out, basically. CK3 and make it your mission to eat the Pope. Delicious. Wait, sorry on the delay of the Prince Philip story. He opened our school kitchens because I went to the Royal Society of Arts Academy, fancier than it sounds, and my burner wasn't working, so I was just concentrating my immediate area with gas. Then I went to light one of the burners. Wait, then I went to light one of the burners, but the teacher stopped me, luckily. Holy fuck. Final destination, what the hell? Yeah, Trios is really cool, although I did add too many mods, I think. I added way too many mods. If anybody can teach me as well how to just mod my own face as a sprite, you know, to be in the picture, that'd be great, because I think that would add. But because I don't know if the little portrait arts are really, I don't think it's that's it. Can't wait for Von to play Star Sector while I'm yapping for 1.5 hours about how the moon isn't real. Who do you think I am? What the hell? I might. You might be right. Maybe I will. I think I would. I probably think the moon's real. Oh shit. No, these are the wrong ones. I need to get rid of these stones. These gizzard stones need to be out of here. Yeah, these fucking stones suck. What is this? Ugh. They're all gizzard stones. This is disgusting. Okay. Do you mean Trios? Do I mean Trios? Or do we... did I say... what did I say? Trios? Trios? Wait, what happened? Why is there a dead body? Oh, fuck. Hammer Dwarf just bashed a human merchant's head in. Okay. Understandable. It's okay. We've all been there. I think they were standing there for a little bit too long and it annoyed somebody. Oh, try OS? Oh, it's just a PNG. You can toss it in as a mod. It grabs it from the independence pool. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll add a little Von face so that I can use that, so that it actually like makes it make more sense.
You can add a ping to either the mod end of things or part of another ping mod to slip the details.
Oh, that's good.
Or just chuck it into this file set, fractalsoftworks /starsector
Thanks, Lech.
core
Thanks, bud.
graphics /portraits.
On it, boss. Yeah, I think it would be cool. I need to make a little thumbnail for the YouTube side, but I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be really nice to play some Star Sector. I think it'd be nice. I don't know if I'm going to be any good at it, but you know, there is. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. That one dwarf has been walking around complaining about his injury all stream. I saw him near the start. What? Wait, complaining about his injury? Is it one of these guys who's like very upset? Because I know we have some very upset dudes. For reasons unknown, to be honest. I'm not quite sure.
Tell me you got the weave eye core picture.
I did, yeah. Thanks for the $2, Chris. I did, yeah. The moon isn't real. I think the moon is real. Is real. No, I think the moon is actually a real thing, of course. I just don't... Okay, all right. I'm not going to go into details because I do annoy people. I do annoy people when I mention it. But I don't think... I mean, you guys can tell me otherwise, but I don't know if they landed on it. But, you know... Get into it, speak the truth. No, because I always get told off. Everybody always tells me off. I always get bullied. For it. I just... Oh my god, they've bred again. The Margosaurus. It was recorded in a Hollywood studio. I know that they keep... I know. Every time that like the overarching like consensus with like what's happening in the country isn't great, they'll send them to the moon again to distract you. Rainbows aren't real. You can't interact with them. Rainbows are real. You cheeky devil. Happy Pride Month though. I got drinking to do, Vongies. I'ma love you and leave you tonight, mad loves. Good luck, Vonnie Millard. Pony, thank you for hanging out. You're amazing. I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. Have I seen Count Binface? I have, yeah, but I'm not really into politics. Like, I kind of don't really see them. I don't really see a lot of politics as being like, I don't really see a lot of change being made. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't really see it as a thing that can actually. Von believes in rainbows. I bet he believes in gravity too.
A wise man once told me,
if you don't believe it can't
life
hurt
is
you.
like a box of chocolates. If you are willing to kill, you can have all the chocolates.
That is true, funnily enough. I don't fuck with politics, I just think he's funny. Yeah, he is kind of a funny weird character. He's been around for a long ass time, by the way. Binface has been around for a long time. Would you live on a moon colony if they sent a Tesla there with you? What? I don't trust them. Wait, didn't they make like tunnels under LA, which is just queuing but underground? Oh, it used to be Buckethead. Yeah, I think that's where I'm getting confused. I need to make a little. I want to make some little glass bits. I need little glass blocks. Can't let the space commies claim the moon.
Colony is that there still would be a Karen or Kevin who would come and key it.
Wait, is that a real danger? Maybe my car's too scuffed to even notice. Wasn't Buckethead a musician? I think I know what you're talking about. The aliens keyed my space Tesla. Feels bad, man. Is that Tesla floating around Earth? Is that still knocking around? Anything happened today? I've been distracted. I've been distracted too. I just keep yapping. I won't shut the fuck up, to be honest. We're basically building our military at the moment. I've got like a couple of guild halls being made. We have this, which is kind of mid. We have a lot of like stuff that's just like not good enough. You know what I mean? Like a lot of things that are like not valuable enough to make much of a. Like, we've got loads of things of value. It's not that we don't have any value. It's just that some shit is not as good as it should be, basically. Any advice for not overfishing? In-game or IRL? I've never really found overfishing as a problem in this game. At all. Like, you see this little puddle? This is my infinite... I have 106 fish. They all came from here. Isn't that insane? Isn't that insane? Like, you don't see the fish. But they're all coming out of here. They're just spawning in. Just turn off fishing a month after the fort. I mean, yeah, you could. It's just up to you. It's kind of like how you wanna do it, really. Yeah, it's up to you. I mean, I'm having a bit of more of a Amargasaurus problem, to be honest, because they have population explosions. The roaster is currently slightly beyond the orbital distance of Mars from the sun. Really? I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's my government distrust. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like maybe it's like an authority distrust thing. I'm weird about it. Let's make this into a. Like, I don't know. It's just like one of those things. There's like a real faith in like. You gotta have faith in science, right? You gotta have faith in science. So like if scientists were to say, yeah, we have the ability now to like push things into other dimensions. And then that's all they would talk about for like years. Are you just gonna believe them? I guess if we were to go by the moon landings and stuff like that, people would, right? You know, it's... We need to get the word out about the flat Earth and the Great Ice Wall they're keeping secret. Maybe not that far. Maybe not that far. I don't think it's that extreme. But I feel like it's somebody beep their horn. They do. They fucked up in the 60s and sent a ship to another dimension. No, but like if they the way I see it is like, imagine if they could say like, oh yeah, we're going to be sending shit to like this other dimension, right? And then they would like show you loads of like AI generated pictures or whatever.
On the telly that you should stay indoors and that people are going mad and eating each other. What would you first do?
I mean, I don't leave the house anyway. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised either. I think that would be it. I wouldn't really be surprised. Nice stream, Vaughn. I can't join you for the woo-woo conspiracy theory rabbit hole. No, I'm not going into a theory rabbit hole. We're all good. We'll stick with the common consensus today. Isn't that normal in Britain? Yeah, it might be. Not that I'd know. I try not to leave the house, to be honest. When I can when I can help it, I'll try not to leave the house. Vaughn believes in us and we believe in Vaughn. Oh yeah, they did. Yeah, that Malaysia flight did get sent to another dimension. Yeah, I forgot about that. Dang. Yeah, I do believe in you. No, I just I guess it's like it's not so much that like it's not really like that I have a conspiracy theory. It's more that I just don't believe in certain things. Do you know what I mean? Like I need more evidence. Do you know what I mean? It's really hard to believe a group of people that routinely lie to you. You know? That's basically it. It's like, I'm fine with everything else, but like, you know, I don't know. United States Camo Project, they figured out how to reflect all visible light from a surface and fucked with physics too hard. Swear, bro. Really? This is the thing, like, I feel like some things as well, maybe they are distractions. You know what I mean? Like, it's like controlled opposition in a sense. Because you would have like say that somebody just comes up with like some crazy theories that aren't necessarily proved. It's like, you don't believe that either. You can't really believe that either, because otherwise you may as well believe the other thing. You know what I mean? Am I sounding crazy? Wait, hit 100 views and Vaughn has nothing to say? Crazy. Wait, on Twitch?
If you like the content, thank you for watching. Mwah!
Wait, why must we always fall into this kind of talk when I just want to vibe a dwarf? I'm sorry. Oh, it's 100 views streak just for you, handsome. Katone, you beautiful devil. You beautiful devil. I can't see those, unfortunately. I can't see the streaks because I'm on multi-chat. So my multi-chat allows me to basically see both YouTube and Twitch. Is that a swastika? No, it's not. It's definitely not. It's definitely not. I don't know which alternate universe Germany you're from. We're back to modes and kisses for every streak and sub. Yeah, I also write your name on a board behind me and start twerking. Oh, Fog, thank you for the sub. Thanks for the prime. It's definitely a windmill of white power. That dwarf was black, actually, I'll have you know. Oh, thanks, Fluffy. No, I've just moved house, so it's I've basically been trying to rebuild the kitchen. That's why I haven't been streaming, because I've been like trying to set up my internet and rebuild the kitchen and stuff like that. So it's been a lot. It's been a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's a little dwarven wheel of friendship. Definitely not an evil dwarf thing, though. Let me see. So we've got Stegosaurus training is ongoing. That's pretty good. That's what I like to see. Everything else seems okay, though. We are making steel weapons and stuff, though. We are making steel stuff. Who needs a kitchen anyway? Food is overrated. Well, you'll be very proud. I basically have like a space. So the place I'm like moving into is really, really small. and it's got like a really small kitchen, but it didn't have any space for a dishwasher. And I ain't fucking, let me tell you right now, I am not hand washing. All right, I'm not hand washing. That's not happening. Hand washing is, we're leaving that in the past. Never again. So I basically destroyed a part of the kitchen. I destroyed part of the kitchen to have one less cupboard, but instead now I have like a spot for a dishwasher, basically. And it took fucking ages because I'm not a plumber and I'm not a kitchen designer, so it took a long ass time. But I got it done. I did it. So big and strong. I know. I'm flexing my like very, very like masculine, manly muscles, basically. And my dwarves are still alive. Well, we've not really had any trauma. We've been pretty lucky. I think honestly, the fact that Grumble's kind of defending us from everything has been really helpful. Like Grumble defending us has been great. Like we're pretty much just building our beautiful little town, our little surface town. You're a handyman now. Let me show you. It's Grumble. Grumble Dobson has been defending us. Grumble Dobson. Let me describe what Grumble is, by the way. Hang on, I want to say bye to Chris, take it easy. I want to say bye to you before you left.
In the bustling
Hey,
town
Cart.
of VonGalactic, chats a mix of modding tips, hammer and wrench emoji, plea for deity insights, folded hands emoji, and banter about
Thanks,
a whiny
Cart.
dwarf with an injury. Theories fly from moon colonies, rocket emoji, to conspiracy subs, detective emoji, while subscriptions roll in like a wheel of friendship, sparkling heart emoji. Dwarves debate the reality of rainbows, rainbow emoji, and Tesla space littering, as they toast to another day of dwarfing and cosmic musings.
They are
Cheers,
space littering, yeah,
drinking beer
true.
mugs emoji.
I'm dead and I don't think I've been resurrected yet. I can finally rest in peace. You are currently here. I don't know why you've not rotten, though. You must have done at some point. I don't know. Oh, can I stroll through the deity options? Yeah, of course. Let me just show who Grumble is first. Gonna be the Grumble Bobson. Yeah, so Grumble Dobson. Teeth Tuga. Yeah, I do love Teeth Tuga. Yeah, Grumble. You see all the pets, by the way. Grumble's pets is insane as well. Like, actually, Grumble has like a load of pet dinosaur, Quetzalcoatlus. God, what the fuck? Where's my piece of paper? I haven't got it written down. What the fuck? No, here we go. Yeah. Quetzalcoatlus. Quetzalcoatlus. So, Grumble is basically the defender of the fortress, a short, sturdy creature, fond of drink and industry. She is basically unbreakable, unbelievably strong, absolutely inexhaustible, and amazingly agile. She is strapped with massive amounts of muscle and lard. Her hair is clean shaven. Her nose bridge is slightly convex. Her hair is russet. Her skin is dark tan. Her left hand bears a massive jagged scar. Her eyes are amethyst. Her nose is somewhat narrow. Yeah, she is a muscle mummy. Quetzalcoatlus. Where'd you source so many dinos? Let me tell you. I haven't got them from any traders or anything like that. We're actually in a very horrible biome. I think it's called like I think we're in a savanna. I think we're in a savanna biome. Or a... No. Sorry. We're in a badlands biome. Because we're in a badlands biome, we're getting a lot of dinosaurs like roaming into the area. So we actually arrived with these guys and with these guys. So these weird little Platybilodons and Quetzalcoatlus. 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 We arrived with those. These are the guys, they just showed up, basically. We're trying to get more of the Stegosaurus, though. They're semi-wild. They're semi-wild. I don't know if I can trust putting them in here. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. We need them trained. How fast do they breed? So fast. Because they're all egg layers. Even though they're like massive, they're like giant egg laying. Like the clutch is like maybe 20, 25. So it's actually a dirty poop shack biome. It is. The problem with the poop shack biome though is that there's no grass for the there's like no grass to eat. So it's been really shit, to be honest. But alas. Feed them cave moss. We are trying. We are trying. I mean, look, there might be a fight at some point. Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Hopefully. Oh my god, they're actually... Wait, are you shooting with your... Stop it. You're embarrassing yourself. What are you doing? Hang on. Don't you fire like that. Hang on. Why don't we just... I might just get rid of this group. Disband the squad. Yeah. We don't need that. Because the whole idea was I wanted these guys to be practicing. What the fuck is going on? Wait, are they... Oh my god. Are you fighting? Please don't. Please don't. Wait, are they crashing out? Oh, we literally just said this. Are you... No, you're trained. Overcome by terror? What the fuck's going on? Oh no, no, it's happening. It is actually happening. No. What are you doing? Wait, are you even doing anything? What the fuck are they doing? Huh? Why are they like hiding up here? There are agitated animals, but I think it might not be. Is it this? Is it a singular buzzard? You changed the zone assignment? No, I didn't do anything like that. No, it was the thing that I got rid of was like an archery squad. Very suspicious. No, it was just a buzzard. It was just a buzzard, but the prehistoric moosefucker Dark Ghoul waves dismissively. Yeah, I think it's the buzzard. Like, I thought it was going to be like... I thought it was like they were fighting each other, but no, it was just the buzzard. Singular bird freaks everybody out. We were so close to browsing the deities. Yeah, I want to browse the deities too, to be honest. Let's let me just get into the... Let's make like a little general room. Let's make a little general room so we can like... Damn it. Let me see what we can do. All right, we're going to have this be a temple. So we have the Scorching, which is apparently 33 worshippers for the Scorching of Chaos, which is interesting. We've also got Xanos Jade Divine, which is the god of wealth, trade, and happiness. It's kind of nice. Ekast the Cradled Towers, who is the god of fortresses. Cadol, the knife of perfect ... is mountains, valor, and war. The Fresh. That's so cool. The Fresh is kind of cool. What the hell? The Fresh, death, rebirth, and birth is so cool. That's like if you need a fresh body, you need to worship the Fresh. I need a refresh. Tobal, who is just a guy, I guess. Jewels and minerals. Ast is metals. And some of these guys do... Yeah, they worship specific... The Jade Dominion specifically worships Xanos. We have Uzar Mintwindy, which is one worshipper of sacrifice, fishing, and fish. What the hell? Screenface, thank you for the follow. Axe Medals, my new god, the Fresh. Logum Rock Mines, which is jewels. Avum is death and war. Istam is earth, volcanoes, fire, and the sun. We actually have a shrine of Istam, which is like... No, actually, we don't have a shrine of him. We have like a general place to worship. We do actually have a temple. Sintur, which is thraldom and strength. Let me see. AP. PP. Ava, my kind of deity. This is the worshipping pens, pineapples, and apples. And pens. Amma worships earth, mountains, and rainbows. Ekro snacked tours is labor and crafts. I think that's really cool. I think my favorite one is probably the Fresh, though. I do think the Fresh is pretty cool. 2D tuber solidarity.
Your god, the scorching god.
You
of
got damn
chaos,
right, screen face. I still call you almost call you Screen Fresh.
To bull, kind of just a guy of jewels and minerals.
Yeah.
Minwindy, god of sacrifice and fishing. Silly Match, god of thraldom.
I just love the Fresh. I'm a big fan of the Fresh. I think I might make this area to be the Fresh. Specifically. I think that's a good look for me. I don't think we'll be able to... I think all of this stuff is just crap. Yeah, these are all gizzard stones. I think I might actually just have a little... Ugh, I hate them. I hate them so much. I hate the gizzard stones. Oh, they killed the bird. It's pretty good. God of sacrifice and fishing is when boomers choose to do the new chores or make the old ball and chain happy. I don't like that. I don't like the sound of your wife being the ball and chain. Boomers are wrong for that. Oh my god, is he actually practicing? Boomers are fucked up for that. She's not a ball and chain. She's a lovely lady. Oh my god. Here we go. We're actually practicing. Boomer humor is I hate my wife. Yeah, I know. It's bullshit. Be nice. It's her first time on Earth too. And my kids. Yeah, I hate my wife. I hate my kids. Von's got cat ears and a floofy tail? No? Not yet, at least. I hate phone. I hate TV. Yeah, they're probably going to be quite busy in here. I think they're going to be picking up a lot of these bolts and putting them back in and then firing them again, but I'm fine with that. Oh my god, is God of hating? wait. I said Von's god? Alright, Von's god's got. You put Von's god got cat ears and fluffy tail. I think it's because you didn't say God's got. You said God got. I got tripped up, but yes. 100%. To be fair, Gen Z humor is 6'7". Yeah, true. My humor is 6'7" too. I think it's so easy to do. I am a big fan of I gotta say, I'm a big fan of the younger generation's ability. God, I sound so old when I say stuff like that. I am a big fan of how their humor is mostly just like complete, like, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like, am I going to say Dadaism? Dadaism? Is that the word I'm looking for? Nonsense? Absurdist! Kinoko, you win. Chatter of the week. Congratulations. Absurdist. Yeah, it's absurdism. I like that a lot. I do appreciate that a lot. Why do I want to say Dada? It's like an art movement. Is it absurdist though? Is Dada absurdist? Am I insane? It is, yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of right. Actually, brain's still functioning even after all this time. because technically, Dada is absurdist. Yeah, Dadaism wasn't early.
Nuts.
Hey, what the hell? What the hell? Yeah, here in this stream, we flex our little brains. We move them around in our heads. We shuffle them around, and then watch Family Guy Peter Griffin funny compilation 1 hour volume 27. Yes, we watch videos of Stewie Griffin and Peter Griffin talking about crypto while in the background there's like Minecraft jumping up and down. Brain's not supposed to move around that much. Not that much. It's my incredibly slippery brain. I might make this. I think I will once again poo hole this. By the way, I just got so much. I'm gonna do this, and we will also ramp like that. Okay. And this, the idea is that this is going to be like this is going to just be a little like group grave, by the way. And this, yeah, YouTube poops. I love a good YouTube poop. Sus. Hey, Bee-Boo. Yeah, and also, yeah, Subway Surfers. I kind of never played Subway Surfers, by the way. I've only ever watched it, and I didn't even know. I didn't realize that Subway Surfers and things like Temple Run and stuff was that popular, to be honest. The Pit. Yeah, I can't resist the Pit. Come on. Can't resist. The healing sect is still shitty, by the way. I desperately need to get like maybe some more stuff like smoothed out or carved up or whatever. I might do. Let's just cut gems like this. We are getting more equipment though, I believe. Yeah, we're smelting more hematite, which is always nice. We have 200 rock pots, which is fantastic news. Hey, Von, how are the McDinos? They're doing good, Crystal. They're doing really good. We're currently, hopefully, going to be having some. I don't know what it's called. I was gonna say pregnant. Stegosauruses. Maybe not pregnant. Maybe that's the wrong word. I might trash these. This motherfucker keeps claiming. There's a guinea hen here that's claiming a nest box that's meant to be for dinosaurs. Yeah, we have like a load of like eggs here. We have too much food. Egnant. Yeah, egnant. That's the word I was looking for. Egnant. Do you have soap? I think so. If I type now and it's fuck. Wait, why would I not? Hang on a sec. Of course we do. What the fuck are you talking about? Of course we do. Wait. Do we not have soap? Have we ever had soap? God, this is the stinkiest fucking place. Have we never had soap? I thought we had a lye maker somewhere. Didn't we? Hang on. We got kitchen. We have Tanner. Yeah. Where's my lye maker? I thought I had a lye maker. Oh no. This fort fucking stinks, bro. Same fort where you resurrected something like 8 dwarves? It is, yeah. I haven't been able to stream though because I've been moving house. So I'm back. But tentative. Because I've been trying to move into my new place. Okay, I'm gonna put a new soap maker thing up here. Okay. A new soap maker hut on the roof, which is very fancy. I'm gonna put the I swear I have an ashery already, but wait, I thought I already had an ashery. Hang on. Do I not have an ashery? Mustachery? I don't think so. I'm not seeing it. I think that's the problem. Von lies about soap. This place must stink. Welcome back and congrats. Thanks, bud. Yeah, it's I'm basically having to kind of rebuild a kitchen, which kind of sucks. So I've got like a callus on my hand now from like using a little mini saw. Kind of crazy. I would say Roblox is more popular nowadays than it ever was before. Yeah, it's kind of crazy considering how ugly it is. I'm quite impressed. I'm quite impressed as to how far Roblox got despite its ugliness. You know? Let's do this like that. I think that if I get this sorted, we should be okay. It's called Aura.
This is your mother. Take a fucking shower. You stankin'.
Yeah, it's it might be just Aura. It's not smell. It's not stink. It's Aura. You wouldn't understand, Mom. Yeah, we got like a load more blocks of wood though, which is pretty good. So I'm gonna try and make some, just put the tower cap this way. It's renewable. You can grow trees. It's sustainable. It's not Aura. You smell like pure unfettered ass. Some people like that. You don't get it. Some people are into it. You wouldn't understand, Mom. Let's do some schist out to here. Oh, it's so good. My schist. Roblox Warriors RP was peak as a kid. What's Roblox War? Is it like Dynasty Warriors? We talked about, funnily enough, we talked about Dynasty Warriors earlier today. If you are talking about Dynasty Warriors.
Beer emoji, gather round, ye chat dwellers.
Oh yeah.
The tavern's alive with tales of at VonGalactic Steno Fort, where Stegosauruses munch on cave moss and buzzards send T-Rexes running.
So nummy.
T-Rex emoji, speedy emoji. The gods of Dwarf Fortress have been reimagined, from the Fresh Prince of Von-Air to Arvum, deity of ass metals.
Thank you, Crib.
Meanwhile, the chat debates the merits of absurdist humor and Roblox nostalgia. And don't forget, Von's fort is stinky. Soap emoji, collision emoji.
Oi. Oi. It is, it's just got Aura, okay? You wouldn't understand. You don't get it. Used to love Dynasty Warriors. The fan sisters from Woo were your favorite. I really liked Pang Tong. I remember I liked Pang Tong. I also liked, you know the guy with the tarot cards? I like that guy too. I liked Pang Tong and the tarot card guy. The kid still has a YouTube channel and he still shits himself while playing Mafia games. Pang Tong has the claws. Pang Tong was the guy who was like on a stick. I'm pretty sure he had like a big hat. Pang Tong's the guy with the massive hat, I'm pretty sure. Wait, did he have claws? Can't remember actually. Pang Tong. Oh yeah, he's the guy with the stick. So cool. Yeah, he was so cool. What the fuck? Yeah, I like Pang Tong. Oh, you're making me want to play Dynasty Warriors. What the hell? Yeah, he's so cool. Yeah, this guy's so cool. What the hell? Look at this guy. What a beast. I liked him and I liked the guy with the tarot cards. That was cool. I'm gonna go eat this quesadilla. Have a good day, Von. Thanks for all you do. Dwarf, thank you for all you do. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging with me. I appreciate it. The Outpost liaison, Newman from Seinfeld, is fighting, apparently. Was attacked by a giant buzzard. You hate to see it happen. It's okay. So we apparently still have these outstanding. We just need to kind of like get them resolved, really. It's a shame the place. Lubu's daughter, best girl. I like how like everyone's kind of like this insane entity, you know what I mean? Like you know, they kept releasing new characters and they would always be like fucking awesome. And then my dumbass would be like, wait, is this just what China's like? Is everyone just so cool? You know what I mean? My dumbass thinking it was real. And these were like actual biblical, like these are actual real people that actually existed. I mean, yeah, Guan Yu, yeah, literally was deified and has like statues. So I just assumed everybody else was also like, you know what I mean? Can I just say it would be enough? It would be enough if Von was just funny, but he's a triple threat, funny, handsome, and handy around the house. What a great VTuber. You charming devil. You charming devil. I try to be. Dongzhuo with the elephants. Yeah, I remember Dongzhuo. Easy kill. Easy kill in the campaign. But the real threat is his alliance with Lu Bu. Do you ever just go up several stories and find a reindeer or an elk in the temple? Occasionally, yeah. It's just the classic, you know. You just like open the hatch and you just find like a load of random calves and cows and apparently a jumping spider. Sus. Does this still not count as being good enough, by the way? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. So we've actually got somebody for the Holy Shell, the healing sect. We're going to be getting the... Let's get the Essence of Wet to be the Holy Shell. And yeah. Anyone can hang out in here if they want to. In this universe, animals canonically worship the fresh. They do, yeah. They do, yeah. Speaking of which, I might have to kill some of them, actually. Now that you mention it. We still need more steel. It's just a steel problem. Still. I wonder if they're actually like, now that they finally, we got Teeth Tuga finally like working on soap. That's so funny. Like this is taken so long to get sorted. This jumping spider, the sprite is adorable. The sprites in this game is always so beautiful, honestly. They really know what they're doing. We need to have more going on in this room, so I'm gonna see if we can get like maybe. Do I have any instruments? I have an oaken mel. We can get. I can't do any gems, can I? God damn it. I don't know what we can even add in here that's like nice. I might just have to like maybe make some whatever. Let's do some tin bookcases. I know we got tin knocking around. The fortress must have smelled like pure unwashed ass. Yeah, it does. The whole place fucking reeks. It's the worst. Everything else though is great. Like realistically, everything's great, apart from the smell. But I'm assuming that maybe at some point the smell wouldn't have even like affected them anymore. You know, like maybe they just forgot. Would you use Unit Info Viewer to see how big the Quetzalcoatluses are? Unit Info Viewer? What's that? Wait, what's Unit Info Viewer? Is it in DFhack? Is it? In DFhack? Unit? I've never used Unit Info Viewer, actually. Okay. What the fuck? I've never used this. That's amazing. Taco, you've given me a new resource. What the hell? This is amazing. Okay. So she is 147,000 CC. 2.5 average dwarves. So she weighs as much as 2.5 average dwarves. That doesn't mean that she's the size of 2.5 average dwarves, though. Because, like, surely she would need to be lighter, no? Because if it's like a bird, it needs to fly, right? Size of a giant cardinal. So that's 147,600. Let me have a look at the other one. I want to see if that's 147,600. Let's have a look at the Stegosaurus. Oh, she weighs as much as one elephant, which is, oh my god. That is way bigger. What the fuck? Stegosaurus is much bigger. That is, what, 5 million cc? 5 million cc? What the fuck? Oh, is it cubic centimeters? 5 million cubic centimeters. What the fuck? How? Huh? Oh, you can keep going without redoing the command? Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Oh, you're a genius. Holy shit. Taco, you're a genius. So this is apparently smaller. 3 million cc, which is surprising. Stegosaurus is 5 million cc? That's crazy. What about the weird... nearly 4 million cc. Nearly 4 million cc for the Platybilodon. God damn. And this is, what, 200,000? The mechanic is fighting a reindeer cow, apparently. The reindeer cow is 141. Wait, so the reindeer, she secretes reindeer milk every 16 to 17 days. 16, 17 days. What is CC in this case? Cubic centimeters, apparently. Wait until you see a Brontosaurus. Yeah, I need to get some more. Crowd control. Oh, Bibu, thank you for the sub. Sorry, brain rotted. Don't ever say that again. Sorry, boss.
Sorry.
Yeah, so this isn't... So if we were to look at... It's not that bad. So I thought this was like massive, but it's not that bad. 201,000 cubic centimeters. And then you look at this little thing and it's like 151, a reindeer. So it's like twice the size of a reindeer, which is pretty massive, to be fair. And this is half the size of this, but it weighs about the same. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't. Okay, so depending on... I guess it depends on the animal. Each one weighs differently, right? Yeah, this one's a particularly light one, I think. Is it the age? No. This was just lighter, I guess. He really went there. We got to put him down. Yeah. Oh, wait, I want to know how heavy's Gold Chip, considering Gold Chip is missing a head. If the more parts you're missing, would you be lighter? You know what I mean? Doesn't it fuck you up just every time you realize how detailed DF is and it just hides stuff? Yeah, I definitely think that, like, imagine if we weren't looking at... Imagine if we weren't even looking at graphics. Imagine if we were back in, like... Ugh, when it was, like, just... ASCII instead, you know? Like, that's rough. Oh, Spinosaurus is like 7 million. T-Rex is 6.4 million. There was a lot. It's not. There was a lot in Gold Chip's head before. That's true. Yeah. So this is 69, and this is 66. So Dickley is apparently smaller. She's average in size. Fair enough. Not bad. Yeah, they're all kind of the same. They're all kind of the same. I just wanted to see, like, maybe we have a little look. Where are you? Grumble. Oh yeah, I like that 92. The 92 on a little bit on the bigger side. Yeah, Grumble Dobson. our heroic dwarf. A little bit on the heavier side. That's what I like to hear. Imagine the imagination we had back then. That's true. Good time for the imagination stonks. Let's see. So, are we good for this? Okay, we're still not good for this. We still need way more stuff. What if I just... Oh, I need to assign them a new uniform, really. But I can't be asked. Especially when they're, like, so cobbled together. Imagine dragons. I do occasionally imagine the occasional dragon. That's volume, not weight. Yeah, I know, but I'm thinking, like... I'm thinking like a giant dwarf, you know? Which is just a human, really, if you think about it.
Before the fall, when they wrote it on the wall, when there wasn't even any Hollywood, they heard the call and they wrote it on the wall for you and me. We understood.
We did. Or something along those lines. Let's do this. Just re-equip everything, guys. Every dwarf for himself. Re-equip. We've also got to put down like a little piece of flooring here. I need a little piece of granite. Gaim! Imagine dragging these nuts across your face. Occasionally. I think the place is looking kind of nice, I gotta say. Big fan. Once this is all like obviously built up, we will be having a lot... We'll be having a better time, unironically. It ain't looking too bad. Apparently Thesaurus Rex, the mechanic, is throwing a tantrum, though. Maybe I'll need to, like... how do I mitigate it? How do I mitigate it? Are they not, like... Oh, no, there are more Stegosaurus eggs. When are they going to get fertilized? Can we fertilize some of these eggs? God damn it. My gay Stegosauruses. Let me go pet the dino. I wish. I wish. Yeah, we'll be fine once we get more steel in. I think what I'll do is I will try and see how this is looking. Let's have a little look-ski. The Nestbox command auto forbids fertilized eggs. Well, I had it enabled. That's the thing. I had it enabled, but for some reason, they're not fertilized, so... Maybe that is different.
Oh, Vaughn, my sweet baby boy, I'm back. And I was wondering if you ever or will ever play Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. It's right up your alley.
I would love to, Dustin. I would love... I would love to. I would love to. Unironically. I've just not been streaming recently just because of my move. But I really want to. I've got a massive, like... I've got a massive backlog. Check your animals with DF Hack Gator. I will go check the mail. I'll go check the mail. See if he is gay. Despite it not being Pride Month, it's late winter. It's 8th of Obsidian. Wait, what month is Pride Month in Dwarvish, by the way? Just out of curiosity. Out of curiosity, which month is Pride Month for dwarves? Every month. Project Zomboid Build 42 releases next week. I want to make a Zomboid server for us all to play on, to be honest. That's what I want to do. I need to make... I think I already have one, actually. Hang on a sec. Let me do a bridge. I'll make it into a bridge instead. And... Yeah, let's make a bridge. Let's make it out of something that doesn't melt. So I don't lose it. Hang on a sec. Iron. There we go. A Zomboid server would be cool. Yeah, I think so too. I think a Zomboid server would be very, very cool. What do you mean Pride Month? Dwarves don't need a month. They're always proud to be dwarves. Yeah, but... yeah, alright, fair enough. True. You got me. You got me. with Sparking Zero DLC. Sparking Zero? What's that? In Zomboid? Yeah, Zomboid would be really cool. I was talking to Clay about it. Clayborn. I wanted to get it going. It'd be kind of nice. I think it's very like it's very us, you know. I will do a little.
Don't be ridiculous, Jack. Shitsuke all year round.
Yeah, that's true. What the minecart here? Type minecarts. We only want metal though. Damn it! We want minecart. Please? Hang on, I need to do quality as well. All qualities, please. Oh, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Is it like... Okay, I'm gonna sound really old. Is it like Budokai Tenkaichi? You know? Fare thee well, me lord. I hope the new house is home. Your new house is home soon. Attila, thank you so much. It already is, funnily enough. I do like it a lot. I'm very much looking forward to sticking up my picture of Chatter. I have a picture of Chatter that I have on the wall, by the way, and I want to put it up. I want to put it up again. I have like Chatter from Animal Crossing. And I do actually just, you know. I think it's a nice addition to add your favorite Animal Crossing character onto your wall. Let's do this and this. Damn it. Never mind. Budokai 3 is still your fave? Is it like that? It's like a revival of the Budokai Tenkaichi series. Nice. My only problem with games like that, though, is that, like, there's always, like, obvious favorites, and I can't just play Yamcha, you know? You know what I mean? There's, like, gonna be obviously, like, Goku has to win! Huh. Whereas, like, I kind of want to have, like... I want to play Yamcha. I want to play Yamcha against everybody. I have a painted picture of the ass of my ex-GF on my wall. Wait, really? That's insane. That's amazing. Weed, no, you need to keep it. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Keep that. It's like 17 Gokus. Yeah, I feel like it would get annoying, no? Yeah, I would only want to play. I would only want to play stuff like, I don't know. I'd want to play like Kid Buu, Yamcha, Chiaotzu, stuff like that, right? Want me to share a link of it? No, wait, no, don't show me your ex's ass. A Zomboid server would go hard. Von Stargazers would be dropping constantly. Wait, my Stargazers would be dropping constantly in that game? What do you mean my Stargazers? Keep it for posterior's sake, yeah. You can keep it. Went BRB for a bit. Wait, how big? Hang on. How big is it? How big is it? You play Android 18, Videl or Trunks? Oh, Trunks is cool. Is it Sword Trunks? Like Trunks with the sword? I'd like to see his ex's ass. Yeah, I mean, it's like curiosity, right? I was gonna say morbid curiosity, but that's like disrespectful. It's just curiosity, straight up. I might actually throw some of these guys down. Like, we got too many animals. Too many bullshit animals are just like including like, you know, obviously humans and stuff. Maybe we'll... You know what I might do? I have a plan. I have a plan. What if I build a little tower, right? What if I build a little tower over here, okay? And I fill it with zombies, okay? And then when a goblin seed shows up, they will break into it, right? and out will spill a load of zombies. Page 1 if you want me to share. There are more than 20 upvotes. I'm a share. Yeah, type 1 if you want to see Weed's ex's ass. I won't fight you. Like, you guys can do what you want, honestly. You're your own people. Yeah, I'm thinking this will be good. Unironically, I think this works. If I like were to throw like a load of zombies in here, we should be okay, right? Is it revenge porn? No, it's a painting. Apparently, it's like a. From what I'm imagining it's like a silhouette painting. You know how it is. You know when like some. So in my mind, yeah, it's a painting of an ass. Yeah. I don't think that counts as anything, is it? It could be anyone's ass. Also, it's a painting. I feel like there's like some biblical ramifications from this. Took Galactic as a space theme and thought Stargaze would work as a namesake for fans. Oh, that's cute. What the hell? No, they're all VonGaloids. No, I do like that though. I do like Stargazers. What the hell? Yeah, I actually, funnily enough, I really wanted to play more space stuff, like when I first started like streaming and stuff. But then I just want to play Dwarf all the time. So basically, that's just how it went down. I'm gonna do it like this. We're gonna do this. Have a load of like man. We're gonna have a load of like granite up here. And they can just actually no. Let's not overcomplicate this. Let's not overcomplicate this. Let's just do it like this. Is it America's ass? Is it an American ass? She gifted to me on my birthday. We broke up recently. Crazy. German. Even better. I think I might need to get like a bigger stockpile, by the way. Like, I know that I always am just like notorious for having like massive shit piles everywhere, but like, what are my options here? I don't really have options. You know what I mean? I feel like everything's gonna have to be a shit pile.
Von, now when your meat gets redeemed, Min can run in and scream Min.
I'm not gonna bother her. I'm not gonna bother her during my shenanigans. The reference wasn't picked up. Oh, wait. America's ass? What, like Captain America? By the way, are you excited for the new Avengers film? I feel like it's gonna be so convoluted and confusing. I don't know. I don't know what to expect. Obviously I'm not gonna see it. I'm not gonna go out and see it. I haven't seen an Avengers film. I haven't seen anything Marvel actually since I watched. Wait, what did I watch? I think it was. I watched Thor: Love and Thunder. I watched what was that other one? Doctor Strange? Yeah, I watched Doctor Strange, I watched Thor Love and Thunder, and then I think I cancelled my Disney Plus subscription and then they released, I think it was like, yeah, it kind of went downhill like quite a lot, right? I'm late, I missed the stream. Bevin, welcome in. We missed you too. Thor Ragnarok is the best one out of the series. Yeah, Ragnarok was cool. What the fuck is this group gonna do versus Doom? Yeah, isn't it just like a load of guys with guns? Isn't that like, it's like the previous Avengers was like actual superheroes, but now this is just like guys with guns. Just occasional. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna do it. Ooh, we have diplomacy. Accidental birth. Meets with the outpost liaison, Newman from Seinfeld. Hello. I will ask for... The problem with the whole dinosaur update is that you can't buy dinosaurs. So, what the skibbity? Guy with gun is my favorite superhero. Isn't it just everyone's a guy with a gun? You find Bob from the New Avengers cute, but you got to keep him in therapy. He's also super strong. Bob from New Avengers? What the hell is a Bob from New Avengers? What the goddamn? Yeah, I just got like too confused. I think at like one point it was just like everything was multiversal and stuff like that, and just. I think I saw like some. Oh god, I hate it. I hate it when like everybody follows trends. I don't know what it is, but like. You have to set it to domesticated to buy dinosaurs? No, but even set as domesticated, I can't get it in a trade caravan. They are domesticated in my world, but for some reason they're never trading them. I don't know why. Glub shito? Yeah, I can't stand it. I think I saw like a reel that was about, I think it was about some multiverse DC thing. I think it was like some I think it was, who's the fast one? The Flash, like, and there was the Smallville Superman, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, you've only seen elves sell dinos. Mine shows up with a dino to gloat at me, and then he never. Von hipster lactate? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not into it. I'm not into it. It's too silly for me. Even for me. See, look, they sell Quetzalcoatlus tripe. You know? And Mytherium meat. They sell Mytherium meat and Mytherium brains. What if I just buy a load of Mytherium pieces and assemble my own Mytherium? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they're not selling it. I wish they were. I'll buy all those, though. Whatever, dude. Whatever. I don't need it. Caged dinosaurs? Yeah, there might be a bit too. They are 14,000 dwarf pounds. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. It's probably why they're not bringing them. But like, bring a wagon, bro. Just exclusively bring me that. I don't need anything else. Come on. Also, surely, if you're having dinosaurs, like, you would think that maybe they could, like, change their method of transportation a little bit, you know? Like, maybe parade them to us, you know what I mean? I'll buy them all. Just parade them to me. Every single game I enjoyed that went mainstream went to buns, yeah. I think, you know, when it becomes palatable to, like, the greater masses, I think then it kind of... becomes a little bit shitty mid. You know what I mean? Maybe either that or I'm a massive hipster. Am I a massive hipster? I don't think I am. I don't know if I am. I don't think I'm a massive hipster because, funnily enough, I really like Ring of Power, weirdly enough. Everybody hates on Ring of Power, but I actually like Ring of Power, unironically. Like, unironically. So I can't really be... And like, I'll fight everybody about it. Unsubbing for that take. I know everybody hates Ring of Power. I thought it was good. I thought it was great. But then again, maybe I am aware that maybe my shit, what's the word I'm looking for? Maybe my like what I'll accept in terms of like Tolkien might be really low. You know what I mean? Like maybe I don't. Maybe I'll just accept anything at this point. You know what I mean? Maybe I'll just accept anything Tolkien at this point because I'm a massive, like I just like it too much, you know? Does Von hold a token state of apology for liking Ring of Power? Von slop hog? He just enjoys slop. Mainstream attention brings mainstream investors and their expectations. And Ring of Power was tight. I liked Ring of Power. I like, everybody roasts Ring of Power, but I thought it was good. The Witcher Netflix show was a generational fumble. I thought it was good until season 3. I think I didn't watch season 3. I watched like the first episode of season 3 and I was like, fuck this. It was objectively bad. Wait, why was it objectively bad? I genuinely don't see it. I don't see what was so bad about it. Like, I can't see it. I don't know. I can't. Von slop hog? I'll find somebody. I'll find somebody. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't see how bad it was. You know what I mean? Like, hi, Goblin man. Goblin enjoyer.
Slop, slop, slop,
Lou Visa,
slop,
welcome
slop,
in.
slop, 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 slop.
Your grade school performance of Peter Rabbit had better acting. Wait, it was the acting? The acting was bad? I thought it was like just. I mean, like, I thought it was just, you know, acting. I didn't think it was like worse than other people. You know what I mean? I'm gonna check out his GF's ass. Let me have a look. Is it about the ignorance of the Silmarillion? Wait, so. Wait, is it in shitposting? Wait, I've tabbed into the. Is it on general? No, my name is not Jody Spragg, by the way. Posting Greg's ex Primark. Now, my name is not Jody Spragg. That's just an article written by somebody. Oh, the link is an Imager link? Yeah, but I can't use Imager. I'm from the UK. Imager's banned. Imager is illegal in... Oh, that's so cute. What the hell? Oni. What the hell? Von as a bee. My dog stepped on a bee. What the hell? More endearing to innocently like something regardless of everyone else's opinion instead of thing just because at the end of the day, who cares? Yeah, I don't know. I just thought it was fun. I don't know. Like, it wasn't like... I wouldn't say that the acting was specifically worse than like any other fantasy show that's made by... You know what I mean? Like I haven't... Like, that's pretty much the standard. I would say that's pretty much the standard of, like, acting in, you know, Netflix, Amazon, etc. series. I think that's pretty much the standard, right? Like, I'm not expecting, like, a movie. You know, I'm not expecting something good, but I'm expecting, like, that kind of shit, right? And, yeah, they probably did take a lot of, like, liberties, right? 1984 is back in the way of big in style. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. I don't have Imager, bro. I don't have Imager. Imager is banned in the UK. That's how bad it's gone. You don't get your goddamn JPEGs. Goddamn. At least these guys are working on this, which is pretty nice. We will try and get like a little tower to shoot at people for. Why is Imager banned in the UK? It's not banned. They just pulled out. So Imager just pulled out of the UK, basically. I think they wanted to, like... You know how they did, like, a load of, like, weird security stuff?
I use this TTS box to shitpost and make bits, but today I wanted to remind you of something I'm sure all of chat can agree with. Thank you for being an inspiration to your community and always being supportive of your fans' creative endeavors. We all appreciate what you have made and you inspire us to create for ourselves. Thank you, Von, and thank you, chat.
Selkie, you're too nice. What the heck? Selkie! I love you too. I'm glad. I'm glad that you accept me for my weird eccentricities. And yeah, I accept yours as well. I think that's the cool thing about like us hanging out and stuff. Like, obviously I'm playing I'm playing a very, very niche game on the internet. And I'm a very weird person. But I think we're all kind of a little bit weird. We don't have to agree on everything. But like, that's part of being friends, right? You don't have to agree on everything. But you have to be aware that we're all weird and eccentric. Eccentric? Eccentric. I like how Orwell himself would report people to the secret police. Is that true? How irresponsible use protection. Are you being paid by Big Condom? It's very parasocial, but in a chill way. I think that like parasocial gets thrown around a lot. I think as long as it's not I've definitely experienced people being parasocial, but I wouldn't say that it's something that you can't like just say fuck off to. You know what I mean? Bear Grin, thank you for the follow. You know what I mean? Like if somebody was weird with me and like, then it's like it's an obvious like, dude, stop talking to me like that. Weird. But otherwise, it's like you're just I'm not special just from like what streaming on the internet, bro. Like you know what I mean? Like everyone's the same, you know. So it's whatever. Sponsored by Trojan. I'm out of points of front-facing baby chicks. Thank God. The longest TTS. Did the bot just make a pun at me? Yeah, the bot's kind of crazy with it. VonBot 9000. Orwell also grenaded fascists in Spain. They tend to spread some propaganda.
As our gift to you, we all grafted a portion of our skin to make a homunculus.
Yippee!
Please cherish it and tuck it into bed at night. Also, it eats dried cranberries.
Oh.
Don't ask. We don't know. Anyways, love you, Von.
Yippee!
Thanks for the homunculus. Thanks for the entity. Yeah, I like the bot just being kind of weird. I think it's kind of fun. Adrian, welcome in. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I've not been streaming much recently because I've been moving house, but I'm glad to be back. I'm glad to be hanging out with you guys. This is also not looking too... It's kind of looking a little bit like a... What does this look like to me? A little bit like a little gem. A little... a little gem or like a little weird eye.
This is an ender pearl. This is an ender eye.
He also supported anarchists in Catalonia. Wait, hang on. Is Orwell Spanish? Shouldn't he be British if he's writing 1984? He is British. Right. I was gonna say. I was like, I didn't think he was Spanish. You know, there's something interesting, by the way. I really like Catalonian folklore. Catalonian folklore is fucking crazy. If you ever want to see something cool, Catalonian folklore, honestly. Let me see if I can find something. Like really weird shit. Like just cryptids. Cryptids aplenty. Let me see. Yeah, just weird things. Catalonian mythology is crazy. What the hell? The Man of the Noses is a character in Catalan myths and legends. The Man of the Noses. Like, how fucking cool is this, like, weird ass folklore? Like, what the hell? Freaking bizarro. Cryptids. Where are you getting Catalonian folklore from? Asking because I need inspiration for writing fantasy. Yeah, so Catalonia is sorry, not Catalonia. Catalan is a place in Spain. It's like, I think it's its own country, is it? Catalan? It's like part of Spain, basically. Like I knew a guy who was from Catalan, basically. And they've got really just weird, like, cryptids, basically. They've got really weird creatures. They've got water nymphs. Comte Arnau, a legendary medieval count condemned to ride a burning horse with demonic hounds as punishment for his sins. Dip, an evil one-eyed black dog sent by the devil to suck people's blood. Simiots, ape-like beasts from the Pyrenean? Mountain law said to have terrorized villages until holy relics chased them away. Ape-like beasts. What the hell? Yeah, really cool. Bar guest mentioned, yeah. Me and my bar guest looking at the screen like, what the heck? What the hell is this? Agitated buzzard head? We need to seriously like move some of this stuff. Yeah, they'll move that. That's fine. We have like random stuff just like knocking around, but eventually it'll all be down. I might do little ramps. Let's do some little ramps here.
Hey, I ask, how bad has everything gotten in the UK with their stupid anti-privacy laws, and have you ever considered leaving the UK?
It's not that bad. It's genuinely not that bad. Like I don't know what propaganda other countries have been getting about the UK, if that makes sense. But it's not actually that bad. Like, the government often talks a lot of shit, but I wouldn't say they're any worse than like the rest of Europe. I think like Europe in general is all kind of like pretty homogenized in terms of like what they're all trying to do and get away with. But it's not, I wouldn't say it's worse. I wouldn't say it's any worse. I wouldn't really leave the UK either. You know, I think it's just a bit shitty and just makes you want to get a VPN. That's literally it. It's never like that bad. You know what I mean? Bitface secretly my superhero persona. Yeah, it's just all like, I don't know what the real agenda is, like in terms of why they're doing a lot of the stuff they're doing. Like, I don't know why they're pushing for certain things now. I don't really get because none of these things, this is another thing, none of these things are like voted for, and often they're voted against. Like often, like, you know, when it's like in terms of even people within government being in favor of things, like people are just generally not in favor of these changes, but they still get passed anyway. Like the laws will still go through for some reason. I don't really know what the agenda is though. I don't know why they're doing that, but you know, it's not like they can really enforce it either. You know, like I don't have a TV license. Basically, like they can't enforce it. I mean, I'll get a VPN. It doesn't matter. You know, it's just whatever. Germany made it illegal to criticize politicians. Don't think the UK has gone quite that far yet. Yeah, I mean, I think yeah, Germany, because of their history, I think they have like a even more restrictive like political situation, just if that makes sense. Binface is a joke candidate. Yeah. But that's the thing, like Binface has been, I think Binface might have been a thing for a long time. I remember joke candidates being like popular in the UK like forever. You know what I mean? Like I'm quite surprised as to how it's like kind of left the country though. I was always kind of like an internal meme. But it's just, yeah. I don't think any, like, I don't know why anybody's taking Nigel Farage seriously though. Because he's like, isn't he a meme? Isn't he always been a meme? Like, I don't understand as to why that's even a, you know, distraction politics, divide and rule, yeah. I mean, a lot of this stuff, this is what I mentioned like a while ago. Like a lot of stuff, as a member of the public, you can't really even vote or make any changes against this stuff. This all happens regardless of what you want. So it's just kind of like, you know, you're just in for the ride. Get a VPN, basically. Like a lot of this stuff, even if people, you know, even when people do petitions against things, even when they do like protests against stuff, peaceful protests obviously, but you know, even when they do all these things, nothing changes. So it just kind of, you know, there's not a lot that the UK public can do in a non-violent way, if that makes sense. Like there's not really a lot that you can do these days. If everyone's against this entire bullshit, why is it still passing? Well, that's the question, right? Because it's passing despite being not an in favor thing, if that makes sense. Like a lot of these things, they're not voting for these things to be votes. Yeah, exactly. Votes don't matter. It's not that it's like the popular thing. It's not like they're all voting for this. It's not like it's a democratic situation. You know what I mean? So it's like a lot of the time it will be, you know, most people, it'll be like 70-30 or whatever, but it'll 70-30 against rather, and then it'll still pass. People babble endlessly about democracy and freedom, yet my whole life I've yet to find someone worth voting for. Yeah, I feel the same way, honestly. Like, that's why I really don't care much about politics, because I know that fundamentally it doesn't really... There's like an agenda that's kind of being pushed and a narrative. It's kind of hard to justify being interested in stuff like that, you know? To declare independence and form the United States of Britain. Can we make our own little island? Can we do a little thing? It would be very cute. We could play Dwarf Fortress all day. Chill out. Yeah, it's just a weird one, I think. Is it true that you are voted to be the new ruler of the UK? You will invest into flattening the earth? Yeah, I've already been like trying. I've been like doing little steps, you know, like little stomps on the floor to try and like flatten out the earth every time I can kind of... Yeah, not the Von Steen Island. Yeah, you got my little Saint James. My little Saint Von. It's, trust me.
Midnight the endless dark. Bring me beasts that howl and bark. Bring me crimson liquid red. Bring me the sickness terror bread. Bring me thunder
My
and lightning
goodness.
true. Bring me hop of nothing new. Rot, decay, dilapidation. Bring the end of anticipation.
God damn. J-Mega. Welcome in. Flattening my balls so I can see if I can turn a round thing flat. Yeah, I've got like 2 pieces of glass and a screwdriver, and I'm just trying to get it completely pristinely flat. We could LARP Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, exactly. Can I be the trader, please? Von and the hydraulic press. You goddamn right. You're extremely depressive because of withdrawal from meds. It's noticeable. I thought it was quite poetic, really. It was quite poetic. But I hope you're feeling okay. I don't want you to feel depressed. Your slogan would be, I can manage a dwarf fortress, a functioning government would be easier. Well, yeah, because you'd think that people would, like, you know, behave themselves. I am going to be putting everything in stockpiles, though. I hope that's okay. Is that a good form of government? Me just putting everything in stockpiles? Unironically, I think it might actually work, because, like, how much shit do you actually need? Like, realistically. I'm pretty sure if you just put everything that you could ever have... Imagine this, right? Everything you could ever have was free. Right? You'd get... You don't need that much stuff. You would just, like... You wouldn't take more than you need, right? Surely. You wouldn't just... Because even if you were to, it's not got any value because everybody can have stuff. Do you see what I'm saying? Green glass armor stand, check. I haven't made any. I've been trying to be good. I've only got green blocks. Unless you're really greedy. No, but imagine if it's not got any... You can't resell it because... Okay, view it this way. You can't resell it.
What you describes is called communism kappa.
Oh, it sounds kind of nice. Hey, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with this? I want to pull out of a stockpile. Is it the economy in Star Trek kind of based? Some people like hoarding. I mean, we could always bring back bartering. Like maybe we trade a chicken for something, I guess. Who knows? Maybe. It'll have value when someone takes all of it, but they can't take all of it. Because there's Like maybe it's like it would just be like it's got no you can't just empty the stockpile. You know what I mean? Like imagine a magical mythical world where, because you like say view it this way, if you can't resell it, you only need one iPhone, right? I don't have an iPhone, but you know what I mean? Like you would only need one iPhone, right? You're not gonna need two. And even if you do need two, I feel like that's like overshooting it. Abort. A bartering comedy would ruin the stock market, so probably an improvement. I mean, he has an iPhone. No, I do not have an iPhone. I refuse. I don't have an iPhone. I actually don't, unironically.
Unironically, I do not have a freaking iPhone, would we?
We need to get some more value into this little room. Let's get this little scroll. Chat helping point out in real time why we are all doomed. Yeah, a little bit. It's a little bit.
Also Von, I think the perfect armor for ice demons, elementals would be mercury, because solid cold mercury is harder and has more tensile strength than steel.
Wait. It would be mercury, but like so solid cold mercury is harder and more tensile than steel? Is it? Is it not like, would it not be wait, but so it would actually be a solid though, right? It would be solid. Yeah, I was thinking of it like liquid for some reason. I was thinking of it like a venom suit, like an ice creature with a venom suit of ice. That's kind of cool. Solid mercury would be solid. Why do we need to have solid armor anyway? Like, can't we have liquid armor that just like kind of bubbles around you and defends you? Who knows? All my dwarf fort life, I've been living in a mere grey, miserable stone floors. Wait, really? You gotta make it cute. They're here forever. You gotta make it cute while they're still alive. That's what I try and do. I think... Are we looking good? Yeah, we got this little thing. Let me just see if this area is okay. Did they actually make this? Motherfuckers, they still did not do this. I need them to build this faster. So we've got like a little way for it to like kind of trickle off. I think I might actually just make these guys not work the entire time, rather. Monthly orders. You're back on monthly.
BTW, check pics of stuff and things.
Oh god. Check pics of stuff and things.
Uh-oh.
Is it the ass? It's exactly what I thought it was gonna be. That's exactly what I thought it was gonna be. Damn, she kind of caked. What the hell? That's exactly what I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be that. The ass pic. For anybody out of the know, check on. Show it on stream, please. I feel like you can get it. I feel like this is fine. Like I can legally show this, like unironically. This isn't really an ass pic. This is more artistic. This is okay. I think this is fine. It's more like circles, exactly. It's more like circles. Like it's not. But yeah, she kind of caked. What the hell? Yeah, it's not like a literal photo of her ass. You're okay. Artistic? More like asstistic. I feel like this is like a trend, isn't it? This is like a trend. Because I swear I've seen like a lot of those kind of like ass shots. Or whatever it is. I swear I've seen a lot of these. Either that or I'm just like in the ass photo circle, I guess. You know what I mean? Now you have to put it in the YouTube video? No, I'm not putting it in the YouTube video. That makes me seem sus. That makes me seem like a God. Imagine if Twitter found out, they'd view me as like a tier 1 threat to to women everywhere, just by association. I need to have a mechanism. Here we are. This thing. Oh no. Oh no, my legendary mechanism. A deviant on Twitter. Oh, you don't have Discord? That's crazy. Von sees a painting. Is this a trend? Lots of people sending you ass pics? No, but like, you can't tell me that that's the first one you've ever seen of those. Like, everyone, like, come on. We've seen those before. We've seen those. Ass photosphere. We've seen those before. Yeah, I need to get this back, which means, unfortunately, we are going to have to kill performance anxiety. Has Harry Partridge ever asked you to do voiceover work for him? Do you think I sound like Harry Partridge? That's the first you've ever seen? Wait, really? I'm sure I can Google it. I'm not gonna wait. If I Google ass photo, it's not gonna. It's gonna look like something very, very different. I need ass painting. Is that what I'm looking for? Yeah, I just typed in ass painting. Okay, some of these aren't right. Okay, so I can't show some of these. I can't show some of these. But it's not just me. It's not just me. Hang on. I'm trying to find a way of depicting this on stream without... Jesus Christ. Google Images. Yeah. You see what I mean? Like... And let me try and... This is fine. This is fine to show. I'm just doing a quick scan of my screen. Yeah. This is fine. You see what I mean? This is what I mean. This is a trend, right? Look at them all. They're all standing there. Booty art with your bestie. You see what I mean? And there you were, making it seem like I was the one. You're making it... And all I typed was ass painting. You know? Very strange taste in art. No, it's not. It's not that I'm just saying I've seen it before. Not because I was Googling ass painting. But... There you go. There you go, see? I'm perplexed. No, I was just proving a point. We're just proving a point. I'm gonna make some iron. Let's make some iron mechanisms. It's fine. Iron mechanisms, please. We'll also make... What's this? The faith of merchants requires a temple and a priest. Faith of merchants temple. Interesting. I'd fuck those paintings. What the fuck is pig dog? Oh, we were talking about it earlier on in the stream. Pig dog is this thing. Hang on. Pig dog is this. Hang on. God. How do you just open like a singular picture in Google Images? It's this guy. It's the dog that doesn't really have like a neck. You must have seen this thing running around before, right? Fucking normie. Oh, Turkish, thank you for the sub. I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, the little. This is pig dog. Apparently, I don't know why it's called pig. It's called pig. Apparently, that's the name of the dog. The dog is called pig. Apparently. Precious lad. What a little precious lad. I'm glad that I managed to back up my claim with the being able to find the ass pig quite quickly. I need to make... let me see. Yeah, things are rocking around. We just need these done. I don't know why they're not doing them yet, though. Curiouser and curiouser. We do have a dwarf slipping into depression, though, for some reason. Not too bad. It's okay. I was too deep in the PSO source to realize that That's what you Googled? PSO. I'm gonna head to bed. Take care. I'm already hyped for next stream. See you guys soon. Weed, thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out. What a precious little thing. Yeah, because apparently there's like a raccoon called Jimothy, who is basically the same, has the same problem. Or solution. I don't know. It depends on what you're thinking about. When's the next stream? Tomorrow. I'll do the next stream tomorrow. Dwarf Fort again. We'll continue the ambitious fortress proper. Ass painting connoisseur.
Ass painting connoisseur.
Let me have a look. Who would be we had a migrant wave just now, actually. It'll be this guy, the woodcrafter. Wait, how the fuck do you spell connoisseur? Connoy Essior. Another Fantasy Star Online? Oh, cool. Connor, sir. I saw somebody say that creatures like Jimothy are the squink origin. Yeah, a little bit. I do quite appreciate them, I gotta say. Oh, go on and lick it is transformed again. Oh no, she transformed back. That's good. That's fine. Yeah, we have let me see. Honey from honeycomb. So we're making honey, at least. I guess, are they making mead though? Make mead from... Oh, wait, huh? I thought we just pushed some... I thought we just got some honey out. Whatever. I got plenty of drinks. I don't need the mead. Oh, we already were, weren't we? We already were. Press honey from honeycomb. Fair enough. That's fine. They do look like Jimothys, yeah. They're on the Jimothy spectrum.
Von, is the Dino Nuggy connoisseur alive still?
Yeah, Dino Nuggy connoisseur is Hammerlord. A Hammerlord. Legendary fighter. Great Hammer Dwarf. Gonna kick some ass, eventually.
Build additional hives.
Hey Von, how do you get so many werewolf creatures in your fortress? Do you have some kind of special world setting? No, it's complete RNG. I don't know how I do it, to be honest. Like, I've got, over here we have a werewolf, right? We have a were-giraffe. Over here we have a vampire called Fred Durst, who is very happy, by the way. He's our manager. He's very happy. He just hasn't, done a lot of the other things because he would kill somebody, right? He would kill somebody. We also have here Knob Slobber, who has no arms. And is a dark ghoul. I don't know what to do with this one, though, to be honest. She can't clothe herself because she's got no arms. You legit have never seen a were creature in-game? Wait, really? I get it every time. Like, every time. It's like, it's my curse. Like, this is a were-giraffe. Can you have dinos that's a giant version of that dino? No, I wish. No, I think it's too new. We can't really get, like, were dinosaurs yet. I wish, though. Your visitors are always turning into elephants. My problem with this fortress is that I haven't had any visitors. That's the problem that I'm having. Like, my, because apparently it's a bug. Apparently because we're on the ocean. Like, we're on an ocean biome. And because of that, we don't get visitors. Apparently. Which sucks. I would have loved visitors. Especially because I could, like, potentially, you know, recruit, like, a dinosaur person. But, you know. It is what it is, I guess. Never had any visitors or vamps? You will. You will eventually. I mean, we thought this guy was very sus. The fact that he was like... I don't know. I can't remember what actually gave it away, to be honest. Oh yeah, I wanted to name him and his name was different. Like it wouldn't name. If that makes sense. Sad little fort no one wants to visit, no one likes the ocean. You'd think it would be amazing. Although, it might be the fact that there's no soap. It might have been the lack of soap that, that did it. Love the circle. Me too. Eventually, it'll be, like, fully populated. Like, I want to build up all the buildings. Maybe to make some nicer things. Yeah, I think so. I mean, they have access to, like, anything they want. Like, they can really just... Yeah, we're like, encrusting finished goods. We're doing all sorts of stuff. We are doing things. Like, we're making stuff. You've never seen a strange mood requiring one item before. It can happen. It's just RNG, I think. But it can happen. I desperately think that we need to get some soap. By the way, I think that's the problem. Oh my god, make soap from tallow, please. For the love of God, please. I think they are still making... Yeah, they are still making green glass. Should we make some green glass armor stands for fun? Should we do it? Yeah, go on then. On repeat. Urgently. You're gonna shove aquatic creatures in there? Well, I wanted to. That's the reason why I was like... I'm back. I can't remember if I had a dwarf. I don't think you do yet. I don't know if you do. Yeah, that's why I wanted to be on the ocean, just in case something like swam around, but no, unfortunately nothing. I wish there was a meeting area that was like a bathhouse. Yeah, it needs to be a little bit like Spirited Away. God, the amount of like... These breed way too much. These breed so fast. A moody dwarf is claimed... Gigantosnificus has taken a fey mood. We will get the next guy named Rakust. It's going to be Jimothy. High Master Wound Dresser. Yeah, they're all kind of like hanging out. It's kind of nice. It's not too bad. Like, look at the happiness. They're not that sad. You know what I mean? Like, it could be way worse. I might put some more beds in here. I need to kind of like give them like more individual beds, but they're happy. They're okay. Doth thee knoweth the lore of Jimothy? Yeah, the little chicken nugget raccoon, right? Use DF pack auto butcher. So you have like 6 of those. Yeah, but I am using auto butcher. It just takes ages to kill these things. Like, they are set for butcher. It just takes ages because there's so many of them, I think. Do you know how experience works? What's the best thing to spam to level your blacksmith? Well, I mean, realistically, if you were to have like a blacksmith guild hall, like for whatever specific thing you wanted, you'd be able to have like a strange mood. If you got a strange mood in that, make more butcher spots. Yeah, we might have to, but I don't want the meat to go off. I kind of don't mind the slow harvest. If you were to have like, say like a weaponsmith's guild hall and have like a load of guys in the weaponsmith's guild hall, they would eventually inevitably have a strange mood that is a weaponsmith strange mood. And then that immediately levels them to like legendary status. Does that make sense? Are you gonna grab the DF collector's box? I would love to. It's kind of out of my budget though at the moment, unfortunately. I would love to though. I might. Maybe I'll crowdfund it on Throne, see if anybody wants to help me. You having problem with steel production? They go too slow? I think it's because of like, it's usually because of like fuel, being able to fuel it, because you've got to like have flux and pig iron and iron, all of these things requiring fuel to make, basically all these things requiring fuel to make pig iron and then to make steel. So you need fuel like 3 times. Will you be dinky donkeyed IRL now? I mean, to be honest, it's kind of dinky donkey time now. I'm gonna go get some food. It do kind of be. Before the night is over, please check thine Steam.
What did you do?
Recon, you cheeky devil. What did you do? I received a gift. It is a gift. Oh my god! Wait. What the hell? Wait, what do you... That's so cute. What the hell? Another chess game for Milan not to play? I want to do a gaming stream of chess. Oh fuck, what's going on? Oh god. A rock. We're gonna take care of this before the stream ends. We're gonna take care of the rock. Hopefully. Cat chess? Yeah, I love cat. Like, cat chess sounds amazing. What the hell? Accept. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll add it to the chess day. Not odd shit attacking the fort. Thanks, bud. Record, you diamond. What the hell? Cat chess? Yeah. I love chess. I was called Unk on my own goddamn stream for loving chess. Yeah, okay. We have, unfortunately, the rock. A bird of prey so large and ferocious, it dwarfs many dragons. All beneath its mighty wings should fear the sky. Where the hell is it? Okay. I think what we're gonna have to do is maybe everybody's outside. We're gonna have to civilian alert. We're gonna have to civilian alert. Everybody, get downstairs right now. My God, I am very, very nervous for their health, their well-being. Oh my God. Yeah, get out of here, dude. Everyone's out. This is the problem with like an outdoor fortress. Like everyone's outside. So obviously like everyone's gonna get their asses kicked. Oh my God. We're fucked. We're so fucked. Could the monster be named Jimothy instead? Yeah, I can name the monster Jimothy if it survives. Except civilian alert. Hang on. Civilian alert.
Civilian alert. Please go inside. Civilian alert.
Protect girl failure. I'll protect them all if I can. I'm gonna see if we can get... Oh, dude. Odd Shit is also a dope name, though. The game. Wait, Odd Shit? Odd shitteth. That thou hast shitteth thine jorts. Yo, hopefully everybody can get inside fast enough. I'm very scared for them, though. Oh, he's just standing there. Okay. He's just standing. Wait. Everyone's going inside, though. Run! Quick, name another Shifty so he can die again. Okay. Trapper. This will be Shifty the second. I mean, wait, is it Shifty the third? Shifty, Shifty the, how many? It's the third. I like Shifty the how many? Because there's so many of them.
I was resting in peace finally, you piece of fucking shit.
No, you weren't resting in peace. You were definitely you're resting, you're not in peace. You're somewhere. Okay, here he comes. Oh God. Hopefully he gets distracted. Oh my goodness. Let me go. Let me die. This isn't too bad. He's kind of like just circling. He do be kind of circling. Looming. Oh. Oh my God. Bird on bird violence. Wait, is he... He's in the water? He was fighting like some giant albatrosses? Albatrosses? Oh my God. He's injured though. Shaken after Suffering a major injury. What's the injury? Ability to stand lost. Right upper leg is cut open. Left wing is cut open. Left lower leg is cut open. Okay. She is skinny. She do be kind of skinny. I kind of feel like we're going to kick its ass. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, she's like... I don't know. I feel like we should just go send somebody. The albatross is kind of taking it out, yeah. I'm going to send Grumble on a hero mission. Exclusively Grumble. I feel like Grumble just needs to have like... maybe like more of a hero's moment. I feel like Grumble can do it. Grumble needs Shifty as the squad. I love that. What the fuck? Oh, wait. I'd be kind of upset if Grumble does die, though. Like, hopefully not. Hopefully Grumble does not die to this. Let me get off this. There you go. Well, I do have a Necromancer, yeah. Grumble would get even more powerful. Maybe a faster way of doing this is probably just telling Grumble to... I don't know if this is a better way to do it. Let's have a look. Where are you, Grumble? Grumble's like up here. Socializing, apparently. Praying. Let's get... Wait, I thought all of this was like off, right? Yeah, why are they not like downstairs already? Very sus. I'm going to send Grumble specifically to go and stand over here.
Beer emoji, hark. The tavern's alive with at VonGalactic Steno Berger escapades and chats wild banter. Political jesters jest, while art debates rage.
Oh yeah,
on.
Recoin.
Thick versus not thick, framed picture emoji, a Turkish themps sub sparks joy, as the chat dives into Dwarf Fortress lore, werewolves, steel woes, and the mysterious Jimothy, skull emoji, a shifty head who seeks peace but finds only chat-induced chaos. And as always, odd shit meets an untimely end, eagle emoji, collision emoji, cheers.
Odd shit meets an untimely end. What the hell? I'm kind of worried that we will lose our strongest fighter to hubris of being like, I want to have a hero moment, but I believe in Grumble, okay? I very much so believe in Grumble. Wait, why? Also, why is it moving so slowly, by the way? What up with that? Believe in Grumble. Odd shit reminds me of the initial Baby Yoda name, Glup Shitto. Yeah. Yeah, isn't... Wait, do people... People must surely still... Everyone still calls Baby Yoda, right? Like, I'm glad that hasn't changed in the public subconscious. I'm glad that everybody's still calling it Baby Yoda. You know what I mean? Even though apparently it was like, oh, its name's Grogu. Was it Grogu? Baby Yoda. Oh, they could... I called him Kevin. That would be better, actually. That would be great, actually. Imagine if everybody else has Star Wars names, apart from Baby Yoda. Ooh. What the hell? Yeah, Thesaurus Rex needs to be taken out. Oh my god. Oh no, it's on this side of the thing now. Wait, who gave birth? Proteus the Invincible has given birth to a boy. A girl, sorry. The auto-tuned baby, yeah. Yeah, this thing is like mysterious. Why are they not indoors? I'm quite surprised as to why they've not really like they're not really listening to the civilian alert. Everyone's just kind of like doing whatever. I feel like it's not really... Yeah, it's still just kind of like floating around. I feel like I'll just forget about it and then it'll it'll cause problems for me later. Do you know what I mean? Like, don't you think? It's like healthy now as well. I know we can swap to the red side, but damn, Twitch has become so greedy. I've gotten 3 long ad segments this stream alone. Wait, really? God damn it. Yeah, if you ever want to swap over, oh fuck. If you ever want to swap over, I am multi-streaming, but is he gonna be okay? Overcome by terror. Over-mentioned. You gonna go over to the red side? Don't worry. Get over to YouTube. Yeah, what up with this guy? Also, where is Grumble, by the way? Where is he? Oh, he's here. He's like kind of close by. Like, go over there. Wait. Go. Go. What the hell? Why is he not moving? I did not station you over here, you cheeky devil. I love your voices. You're a funny guy. I do try to be performative. Has Over ever returned to Discord? Can we catch it at the Rock to the zoo? I want to, but it doesn't seem to be wanting to behave. Oh fuck. Never mind. Grumble's fighting it. Come on, lad! Oh my god! Grumble! You beast! Oh my god. The militia commander jumps away, bashes the Rock in the upper body with her anoralness, bruising the muscle and bruising the left lung. The Rock is having trouble breathing. God damn. Grumble shit slayer. The Rock has been knocked unconscious. Yeah, just bashed the shit out of it. Right on, yeah. Grumble's insane. Unironically, Grumble is insane. 0 injuries. She is basically unbreakable, unbelievably strong, absolutely inexhaustible, and amazingly agile. Yet very well protected by like one incredibly powerful muscle mummy. Give him a Slayer name. Grumble Dobson. Shit Slayer? Because what was it called? It was called like... Odd Shit Slayer. Odd shit Slayer. The smooth head of our incredibly inexhaustible, dark-skinned muscle mommy dwarf. Like, insane. Okay, everybody can go outside. Crisis averted. What a beast. My god. You'd have a couple of bunkers for bolt throwers. Yeah, I mean, we kind of want to have towers eventually. Because right now, there's not really a good way of defending it, like, from that perspective. I wanted to have, like, maybe a tower here and maybe, like, a tower down here. But... I mean, things don't usually come from this side. Like, usually we've got, like, maybe, oh, this is built. Yeah, I'm gonna fill this with zombies at some point. But, like, usually they come from this angle, so maybe I could, like, put something here. But it'll be nice. Also, these guys are still out here, by the way. They've been out here for ages. I don't know what to do with them. Human merchants. Have you ever made a Game of Thrones style Twins Fortress? No? Wait, what do you mean? Just tuned in, are you staying late? Miles, welcome in, buddy. No, I'm not. I'm actually... We just had to fight a rock. So... We're going to be ending now, though. Now is time. It is now time to be saying goodnight. Look at him go. Look at my darling little dwarves. Working hard. Oh, twins, 2 castles across a river connected by a bridge. Oh, that's cute. Cute mentioned. I wouldn't mind. I think, though, I'm not happy with how the fact that we're on a body of water, it's not enabled us to have any guests. I wanted more guests.
A boulder or a rock? Unfortunately, it was the whole rock. It's now dead.
Although I do think maybe we can... Can we butcher? Maybe we butcher something. No, I guess we can't. I guess it's too mangled. Good stream. Thanks, bud. Thanks for hanging out with me. I know it's been a while, considering that, you know, me moving and all, but I will be back tomorrow. We'll be playing more Dwarf Fortress. We'll be continuing our escapades and making this place way better. And yeah, I think, to be honest though, Recon, the next fort I want to do that. I want to do one that's inspired by the Mines of Moria. I want to do the Mines of Moria. Ideally. So I'll build that, basically. I sound a little bit sniffly. I hope I'll be back. I feel like I just get a bit... Hopefully the new place, no mold. Recon, no mold. So there's that going for it, at least. Gamers, thank you so much for hanging out. You are charming little devils. I'm sorry to hear. You can send me some. Send me some like little mold pouches, and I'll I'll install them. I'll install them around the new place. But yeah, guys, if you've not joined the Discord, consider doing so. It is a lovely time. Everybody there is very, very charming. We will be ending right here, right now. We're going to be raiding into Rock. I never get to... Rock always raids me, and I never get to raid him, so... We're raiding into Rock on the Twitch side, because we did just fight a giant rock, so... Spam the raid message, please! And on the YouTube side, take care of yourself. I will see you tomorrow. I'll schedule in a new live, so you can look forward to that if you'd like to hang out. Anyway, guys, take it easy. Keep it audaciously cheesy. If you could spam the raid message, that would be poggers. And I will see you tomorrow. Good night.